Alrighty. I am back today after doing a fair amount of grinding here.
What now?
My levels and my money has gotten pretty insane. I've been rolling with these people because they get reduced EXP and they actually kind of need to level up a little bit at least. So yeah, replenish most of my money. And I have filled out a lot of this. I've left these all because I'm going to read these in a few. Yeah, I've worked on this, and right now he's on... The only other one he could work on now is General. Similar thing with Yufa. She's on Magic Seeker right now, and everything else is done. That was done before. So, I'm going to take some time in a few and just unlock all these. I'm probably just going to unlock them for everyone. That... like thing where you pay less mag in order to unlock classes is just pointless. It's actually pointless because of how much you can accumulate in a very short amount of time. Yeah, even look, even Hulkenberg has some classes to unlock. We all have stuff to unlock, so let's just get started with Basilio here.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it.
The wizard, huh? Nice. Gonna roast Luis on an open fire. Now we're in for some real fights. No one's standing up to me like this.
Oh.
I can use this.
Wait. Also, I have neglected to mention, I have farmed a lot of these. So basically, I need to start putting these into something. I mean, we kind of want this. So...
I learned a new ability. I'm getting stronger.
And that's how quickly these go, though. Okay. We'll leave that here. I feel like I need more than he does, yeah. But, alright. Let's grab Mass Dancer, sure.
Fascinating. This right here.
Heroic embodiment is that of the prodigious talent who takes on aspirations and dreams, conveying them through phantasmagorial arts to delight the world.
All right.
I don't know if I've read that yet. I don't know if anyone else is a Mass Dancer, I forget.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it.
The Mass Dancer. The mask is the key to victory. Then let's unlock them all. I'm gonna try everything out.
I can use this.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
That's the reduced rate too. He's done.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
So I guess the elites cost a little bit to get, but still not that much. I'm wondering if there's going to be some skills like from the elites that are going to be super expensive. That's where I'm thinking we might get tripped up by the cost a little bit at some point.
I'll do it.
Yeah, the trickster. I'm ready to sow some chaos and shrivel up some monsters. Turn the battle on its head, no matter who we're up against. I'll show everyone just what I can do.
I'm getting stronger.
Yeah, I don't have a game plan right now about what I want to work on next for him, exactly. So, I'll have to take another look soon.
I see. Fascinating.
I guess he'll want wind dodge and stuff.
All right.
It's not a bad idea.
Of course.
I'll do it.
So it's the magic seeker. Sword, magic, don't matter to me, as long as I'm beating them to nothing. Hell yeah, let's knock them dead.
I can use this.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, it'll be good to get him Medica at the very least too.
Of course.
O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. I don't know why I'm reading this. I don't need to read this. I've read this before. I'm just like on autopilot a little bit already. Damn. It's only been 7 minutes into the stream. Hey, what's this archetype? The cleric? Nice. I'll heal the hell out of ya. Better be watching, Del.
Oh.
Oh, good. We get
getting
jeweled roots.
stronger.
What's cool about unlocking summoner? Wait, what? What about all the other abilities?
I see.
Oh, let me look.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Why do I only have like 2 things?
I'm counting on you.
Maybe those are the default ones, then you'll get more
Of course.
and they don't show up. I don't know. I don't think anyone's become this yet, so I'll read this one. Thou art prepared to earn the right to serve as their master. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the summoner.
I'll do it.
Oh, the summoner. Using vessels to summon mad beasts is a hell of a power. Nice. Looking forward to the party.
I learned a new ability.
Okay, okay, so he has them all. This is what's nice about unlocking Summoner, is that you get a full, like, bunch of skills right from the get-go.
I see.
Ooh, he needs this.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
What's funny is those, like, 90
Of course.
some items are going to be gone so quick once I actually need to start unlocking things for characters. But I don't think I want to grind anymore, though.
I'll do it.
Nice, the pugilist archetype. How many punches you think Luis can take? I'm gonna pound my enemies to dust.
I can use this.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Oh, we definitely need this.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Or at least slash dodge.
I'll do it.
Sword Master. Feel like some real fancy sword moves just popped into my head. Whoosh! And then I'm gonna go at him like, wah! Damn, can't wait to show this off in battle.
I learned a new ability.
Yeah.
I see.
Well, and these dark skills are physical too, so
Fascinating.
also useful.
This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it.
Whoa, the assassin, eh? Guess some guys spend their whole lives training in shadows like this. Got some new tricks up my sleeve.
Oh.
Alright, alright.
I can use this.
I see.
Damn, he's already got access to Dark Knight? That's crazy, actually.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it.
Whoa. Something about this Dark Knight archetype. Attacking and protecting sounds like my kind of power. Don't worry about nothing. We'll fight through this together.
I'm getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it.
The Paladin, eh? I'm feeling the power of a holy knight flowing through me, all chivalrous like. Don't worry about nothing. I'll guard you with all I got.
I can use this.
I just got so many notifications at once. Oh, no, we're good. Alright. Cilio is done-ish for now. Alright, we don't need to be on general for him anymore. I know that. We could be Magic Seeker for Wind Dodge. Sword Master for Slash Dodge. But he'll actually want to be a Samurai at some point. So... Pugilist will eventually get Strike Boost. Summoner would be good, but his magic is really bad. Like, really bad. So it's almost pointless to be a summoner. Well, oh, I guess he could do this. Yeah. I guess some of this is physical, isn't it? Yeah, extreme physical. You could do physical summoner stuff, I guess. Oh, we could get some of this too. Ooh. Alright. We're gonna go back to Berserker for now. Just so we can, do it like that. Okay.
I see.
Start with, Yufa the Sniper.
This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I must.
So this is the Sniper archetype. With such precision attacks, I shall provide cover fire from the rear. I will do my utmost.
I feel new power surging within me.
Good.
I see.
Yeah, she wants this one too.
This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I must.
Wonderful. The Wizard archetype. Even stronger magic, I shall live up to the faith placed in me. Witness my strength, O Dragon God. It's so funny because we just use that in battle. We just like we just use Dracodios. Hulkenberg uses it. I'm glad it's like still really good and not like immediately like outclassed.
Oh.
I've acquired a new ability.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Yeah, if I would have guessed, just because the Mustari were like a masked people, I would have sworn that she would have been masked
All right.
dancer.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I must.
I see, so this is the masked dancer archetype. Unusual to have its strength influenced so greatly by masks. I'm up for the challenge. Yeah, she didn't even mention anything about
Seems I've grown.
being a Mustari and all that. Okay.
I see. Fascinating.
Oh yeah,
This right here.
you could use this.
Alright.
Though I think she can just heal anyway.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I must.
Wonderful. The cleric archetype. I will do my best to ensure my healing power becomes everyone's strength. Rest assured, and leave what ails you to me.
I've acquired a new ability.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I must.
Amazing. So this is the trickster archetype. Be able to cause turmoil across the battlefield. No matter what stars guide my path, I shall prove myself worthy of this strength.
It seems I've grown.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah, you for the brawler.
must.
Incredible. The pugilist archetype. With fists like these, I needn't be afraid of anything. I will give this my all. Sorry, I was actually just sitting here for a moment. I was thinking about these thingies behind the pugilist archetype. They're all different. On each side. I'm wondering if they're supposed to be written in, like, if this is supposed to be like the ancient language. If this is supposed to be like, you know, the ancient language, or if this is their language currently, like this, like their letters.
Oh.
I
Nice.
feel new power surging within me.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I must.
I see. The Berserker archetype. I could feel such power flowing through me. It's a little scary. In the midst of despair, I sense a gentleness as well. I'll use this power to break down any wall I face.
I've acquired a new ability.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Can't wait for her to
I'm counting on you.
comment about how cool it is to be a knight and use
course.
magic. Even though we, like, never use magic. Like, there's, like, two things. Actually, is that another one of those healing skills that can't be used? Oh, no, it's the row one. It heals everyone in the row. I don't know what, Tetrakarn?
I must.
Excellent, the Magic Knight archetype. I will use this magic to further protect those I care for. Yeah, all that magic. Won't let anyone be hurt. I swear this to myself. I thought everyone
It
comments
seems
about
I've grown.
how they will use magic in this class. This is it, which we never use. In this, which we also never really use, now that I think about it. Probably in a little bit we'll start using Tetrakarn and stuff like that. Once we get into, like, endgame.
I see.
Is... It's all physical, yeah.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I must.
So this is the assassin archetype. Feel the power of one who lives in darkness coursing through me. O dragon god, watch over me on my new path.
I've acquired a new ability.
I see.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
We need, at least need slash dodge.
This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I must.
Excellent. Swordmaster archetype. Allow me to show you even further prowess with the sword. Let us fight together.
Oh.
Make it.
It seems I've grown.
60? Oh, right. Still gotta unlock a couple here.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I mean, it's still important to get other classes, even with Juna, because she doesn't always get every move. You'll still have to, like, grab a move or so if you really need it off of an archetype, because she doesn't get everything. You don't always really know what she'll even get either until you equip the mask. Did I read this one yet? I don't remember if I have or not. I think I missed it before. If thou art prepared to crush walls, all think impossible to break, I shall bestow upon thee our soul. Soul of the Berserker.
Let's go.
The Berserker. There's something so heroic about breaking your problems with pure strength. I'll have some fun with this one. Time to riot.
I'll always aim higher.
I see. Fascinating.
Wonder how this works with the
This right
masks.
here.
I don't think I read this either. So it says, its heroic embodiment is that of the shepherd who oversees the threshold between the seen and unseen worlds to beckon supernatural power through.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't show all the moves until you unlock it. Thou prepared to earn the right to serve as their master. I think I read this, right? I just read this a little bit ago. Oh, the summoner. Summoning others to do the work for you sounds like fun, doesn't it? Suppose you can start calling me Mistress Juna from now on.
Oh,
Alright.
I've learned a new skill.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
The soul of the summoner. How odd. A magic that summons faraway creatures through eerie vessels. Certainly a reliable power. I shall make use of it well.
I have retained my edge.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah, Heismay could use some of that stuff too. He does physical things. Interesting. The Berserker's soul. I have no opposition to sacrificing all I have in the name of strength. This is a power I shall use. Oh, so, contemplatively. Somewhere within the rampage we caused together. Sorry, I got a notification.
My power swells forth.
Keep getting the... Oh. Right, I see why now. Okay. Sorry about that. No. None of that.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
The masked dancer's soul. just by changing a mask. Its skills and resistances greatly differ. I shall master them all. How amusing. Then I shall dance as I please. Watch at your leisure.
Oh,
Alright.
I have retained my edge.
Heisme. Oh wow, we got a fuse Hulkenberg. Wow. Okay.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
So this is the power of the summoner's soul. I await the entities I shall call forth. I sense a long history from this power. I'll use it wisely. Is this they're referring to the... Well, I guess it's not this one, it's the next one.
A new means of protection.
What was it? Because this one was... Oh, do we not even know what this is called yet? I think the... what's it even called? God, forgetting where... Academia. Yeah, I think that the book there, I think, says what it's called. Forget what it's called. And it's like a callback name. Like Devil Summoner. So it would have been funny if he said that to Devil Summoner. A little comment of hers. Sounds like there's quite a history here. Yeah.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
So this is the power of the masked dancer. To be able to change myself with every mask. Very intriguing. I too shall perform to my limits.
Oh,
To greater heights.
You know, also too, they mentioned this thing about heroic embodiments, and I don't know what that means. Is that like another archetype? Because I can't remember where I got that from, but that was my conclusion, is what that meant. So we're going to have another bunch of archetypes appear at some point in the story, I guess.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
Oh yeah, we want that debilitate.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
So this is the power of the trickster. Excellent. Sowing disorder is one way in which the world can be changed. No matter what destruction may come my way, I'll fight the odds and survive it all.
A new means of protection.
I see. Fascinating.
You could definitely use
This
some of
right
this
here.
stuff.
All right?
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, he is weak to both light and dark. Yeah, Basilio must just have something on him.
Of course.
I see.
So, this is the power of the Berserker. I feel myself filled with the urge to test out this destructive strength. Show you what I'm made of. I'll make all our enemies regret having crossed my path.
To greater heights.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
Impressive. So this is the soul of the ninja. I gladly inherit the legacy of one who walks in darkness, for loyalty to my liege, and to be of use to my friends. I too shall master this path.
A new means of protection.
Even strolls a few. Okay.
I see.
We'll still get them.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
We're gonna get them all.
Yeah.
The masked dancer's soul. Even with the world in turmoil, there's always room to dance. I'll become the person I want to be. Perhaps I'll even shout once in a while.
A new ability.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
The summoner's soul. It shall be my honor to escort our new friends from beyond the pale. We're in this together. As the lord over power that I must become.
Right. I could get used to this.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
The berserker's soul. Such power. Crush any obstacle with a strength propelled by fury. I didn't inherit this power from just one person. I'll bear their convictions for them, and live on with this power.
Ah, a new power to wield.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh god, that was an accident.
I'm still getting stronger.
Sorry, I'm seeing that I'm dropping a shit ton of frames for some reason. What is going on? Just a moment while I figure this out. Is there something running that shouldn't be? Sorry about that. Yeah, that's weird. Are we okay now? Are we still dropping the frames? Yeah, we are. They're like red. Hopefully this doesn't cause anything else to freak out. I am... Let me just go on this be right back screen. Alright, if there is an awkward cut from the footage before to right now, it's because there was an awkward occurrence that occurred. Basically just the stream and the bitrate and everything was was so terrible that I had to like stop my stream and run some tests and stuff, and now it seems okay. Knock on some wood here, but yeah, let's hope that it's all right. So I'm just hoping that it stays all right, because I just realized when I was testing it before that I didn't test recording while doing it and seeing if that might have affected things, but hopefully not, because it still seems stable. Anyway, I spent a little while. I did like a test stream thing that didn't really show up, hopefully. Where I kind of just ran around after unlocking a bunch of these archetypes, and now I still have a couple more to unlock too. Oh, is it just one? Or wait. Oh wait, it's just one. I'll read that in a little bit. Also too, I'm gonna start drinking more like warm drinks when I stream. It's a lot easier on my throat, and so it doesn't get so rough. So, give me a few. But what I did, what I did was level stuff up a little bit more. I was testing stuff, and I'm like, well, I gotta do something. I was just like, whatever, and I was literally full on those items, so I have put some levels into basically everything and gotten, yeah, this doesn't, oh, that's actually something I could grab. Yeah, I could grab that too, actually, now I look at it. But basically for everything else, I've just kind of just grabbed, yeah, I grabbed like the, you know, wind dodge. I think I did that before, actually. Yeah, like Yufa. Yeah, I grabbed dodge lek and flash dodge and stuff like that. So as a result, I now have this many Leaves of Light. It doesn't sit well with me. I don't want to like grind too much, but I'm already like, oh yeah, I leveled up while doing that, like immediately too. Everyone did. So I'm thinking I just run around. Okay, is everyone? Yes, everyone is on a mastered class. So we're just gonna level these up. I mean, we should be getting like 7 or so every run. So it shouldn't take a terribly long time. Since everything's kind of like, oh, and I think I threw some stuff on the MC as well.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
And this is a good chance to make sure over a more prolonged period of time that nothing happens to my stream.
Are you having trouble?
Come on.
That might come in handy in a pinch.
Let's push through.
Hey, you found something.
Come on.
Healing before it's too late might be wise.
All right. How's that?
Hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
Come on.
Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
That might be getting to me. It's not healing.
We won't lose this
I'll
fight.
show you my power.
The next one's yours.
Please, after you. This I'd rather refrain
Okay.
from.
All yours.
Coin can solve problems a blade
Let's run.
cannot. We can't get
We
sloppy.
know these guys are weak, but stay focused.
It won't take too long to do this either.
Please, after you.
You could take him.
It's okay. The next one's yours.
I've got just the dance
Retreat.
for you. You might
I just
say
can't
it's
stand
to
hearing
die
that.
for.
You need a heal, you need a heal, you
usual
need a
tactic
heal
should work.
after
Revolution as well.
3 times for every action I do.
We're looking good here.
It's a little much. It's
All yours.
I will fight with pride.
I'll say it. It's annoying.
We can't get sloppy.
Just watch. I'll give you a show.
I'm counting on you.
Please, after you. Please, go right ahead.
All yours.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Everyone's
But yeah, I'm gonna be try to make tea and have like more warm
Here we
drinks
go.
when I stream. So it's better in my throat. I think like I'll have something like cold or something, and I think that just messes with my throat too
Looking
much.
good here.
This might be a good
Makes it hard when I
strategy.
have to do like a lot of
You could
talking.
take him.
Let's stay calm. Everyone, run! Our usual tactics
Be
should
ready.
work.
Here we come.
Maybe I'm counting on you.
This might be a good strategy.
Oh, you could take him.
Forward! I'll get some
Ah,
distance.
See ya.
Let's do
Is
this.
everyone ready?
well, like one more, yeah.
We're looking good here.
Your turn. After you.
I'm all yours.
I will fight with pride.
Now is our chance to retreat.
All right,
There are still enemies nearby.
All right, how's that?
all right.
I'm right here. We won't
Right?
lose this
Just
fight.
need to strike him down, right? Let's hightail it.
If you do this, it screws them up. Yeah. I keep forgetting about this being a thing that I can do.
Yeah, nice work. They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Ah, quiet.
I knew we could count on you.
Let's push through. All right, how's that?
Hey, we found something.
You found something.
Come on.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I imagine that would be of use.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
They found us. Look alive.
I knew I could count on you.
I knew you could do it.
Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work. Be beautified.
Very impressive.
What?
In that case,
Let's call it.
Yeah, no need to check yet, but after this I'll check.
We've been made.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
I knew we could count on you.
come on.
Smash it.
Let's push through.
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
Come on.
Yeah, nice work.
Let's push through.
Hey, good one.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Exemplary.
It's so funny how we just run around in a circle and just slap their asses. It's so fun every time to me. It's so funny.
No. Looks like they found us.
Oi.
Impressive as ever.
I'm right here.
That's not half bad.
Lovely.
All right. How's
Such an
that?
elegant fighter.
I knew you could do it.
We've been spotted.
On your guard.
Hey, good one.
Let's push through. Come on.
That might be of use later.
Stash that somewhere safe.
That was well done.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Oh, 67? See, that's not too bad. It won't take too long. It's already a decent amount.
All right.
Let's call it.
And it's nice now because we're, we got everyone kind of, I think for the most part, I might be missing a spot here or there, but for the most part, everyone's caught up. And then basically all I need to do is just specialize for fights.
You're a beast!
All right, we did it. Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
All right. How's that?
Seem that I've grown stronger.
Come on.
What?
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Let's push through.
Such an elegant fighter.
Come on.
That might come in handy in a pinch.
Let's push through.
This should prove useful.
They saw us. Stay on your toes. Watch out. We've been spotted.
Come on.
Sit back and watch.
Very impressive.
I knew you could do it.
Come and get.
Just take it. You can always
Come on.
Take it with you, yeah?
That should come in handy.
All right. How's that?
Good one.
We cannot avoid this
Got
fight.
so many tech problems lately. Not like
We can breathe a little easier
PC
now.
related, it's been stream related. Always something.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
All right, we did it.
This should prove useful.
Get.
You're a beast!
That's all of them. Yes?
74? Nice. Okay. That is a very good amount. Yeah, those Stygian sutras, I definitely have 99 of those.
An elegant fighter. I knew you could do
When I
it.
had like... Can't remember, I mean, I definitely recorded it, but it wasn't that many.
What?
Gallica.
Let's call it.
I'm only really going to do like a few more runs. That's it.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
That was neatly done. That should come in handy.
Oh,
Right here.
Marvelous.
All right. How's
Very
that?
impressive.
Come on.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
All right.
What?
How's that?
I think we're in the clear.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Our enemies have discovered us. I knew you could do it.
Damn. Oh, what the hell? Where'd you come from?
Come and get me.
Come on.
I knew I could count on you.
Oh my god.
Come and get
Hey, good one.
Uh-oh.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Oh, that's insane. What sucks is that, like, the more you level up, and then you gain less archetype EXP, which is the thing I want the most. That's all I want. All I ever want.
Let's push through. All right, how's that?
Hey, great job.
I knew you could do it.
Very impressive. That was brilliant.
Yeah.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
They saw us. Belt up, you lot.
Ragged. Are you having trouble?
Let's push through.
That's lovely. What a fortunate find.
$82? Yeah.
What?
Nice, nice. Yep, 7.
Let's call it.
Up another level. We went up a lot in this place. That's when the gamble pays off. Come here, spend about 8 hours here. That's sick. That's disgusting. Though, a big part of why I grind upstream is so I can multitask a lot more.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
That definitely inflates my
Just
hours.
making sure. Are you okay? Don't push it.
What a fortunate find.
Come on.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Let's push through.
Also, sometime I really should put together like a Spotify thing and figure out how to
Come on.
stream that.
Struggling. It would do you well to heal.
I know some people can do that and put on
No
some
rush.
game music that way.
Are you all right? Don't push yourself.
Because how I have it set up now, I realize that it just repeat. It's like the same order. It repeats every time. And it'd be nice to have it on a little bit more random and a bit more variety too. I don't really have that much stuff.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no
I'm right here.
Healing before it's too late.
All right, how's that? Let's push through.
I'm
Nice.
better and stronger.
Be forewarned, our enemies are behind us.
All right, how's that? Let's push through.
Calm minds will win the day.
Come on.
Cautionary healing.
Staying alive
Yeah, that was
isn't a
bullshit.
contest. Heal if you need to.
I think that's all of them. Should be in the clear now.
They've noticed us.
Damn it.
I knew you could do it.
Get.
I see how I easily get stun locked. Because did you see when I get even hit by that little thing, how I was stuck there for like a good, like,
Yes?
almost a full second? Yeah, then they can keep hitting you in that time.
What?
All right.
Let's call it.
Alright, I'll do one more and then I'll check again. We should be, getting close. I also need to figure out, like, what
Ready, everyone.
roles do I want everyone to really play?
I knew we could count on you.
Exemplary.
That was neat.
And, like, set them up properly for that.
All right.
How's
Might
that?
come in handy in a pinch.
Let's push through.
That's the way.
Come on.
You're a beast.
And
Let's
select.
push through.
Such skill.
You're a beast.
All right. How's that?
How nice. This should prove useful.
Yeah, I can't wait till I get the next, you know, that devil summoner or whatever it is.
On your guard.
I'm right here.
That might come in handy in a pinch. Smash it.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
I knew I could count on you.
Come on.
That should come in handy.
All right. How's that?
That should come in handy.
Exemplary.
Come and get me.
That was neatly done. I knew we could count on you.
I knew I could count on you.
Come on.
Power can be
I'm right here.
so intoxicating.
They've noticed us.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
That was neatly done.
Oh, perfect. Okay, I might use a couple. Like, doesn't Basilio also need pugilist stuff? Could do this. Get power thrust. No, I'll be okay.
What?
Gallica.
Let's call it.
I think that's all for here then. I think we are done, officially. Been a while here. Been good. Alright, I'm gonna grab my tea and all that. Oh, let me,
What now?
yeah, I got this to do too. So let me grab my tea, then I'll read that off. Be right back. All right.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
So this is the power of the Summoner's Soul. It shall call upon otherworldly allies to great effect. Partnership built on mutual trust. I'll borrow their strength wisely.
New skills, new possibilities.
Yeah, it'd be really nice to go for this. Just for that. Okay. Still not sure what I want to do with him yet. I mean, probably finish getting Gunner at some point. For these. All this stuff is really good. Oh, this too. All right. Okay. I don't really have a game plan, so I'll stop here. Yeah, sounds good. Alright, let's get going.
Hey,
To check the map, but not the reason you might think.
see.
Power of insolence.
We'll face danger here.
Where's the other tower? Where's the tower here? Where's Grand Trad? That tower. Or is there another one up here somewhere? One of the two. So what is this one? Forsaken Tower? Spire of Blind Faith. Tower of Insolence. Sorry, Tower of Insolence. Huh. Okay, I guess that's it.
Hey,
I'll go back to town. I'm gonna add a little bit more sweetener. I don't think I added enough to this thing. I'll be right back. Sorry. Alright, sorry about that. But yeah, it wasn't helping at all until I added a little bit more sweetener. I don't know why. It was like dry or something is what it tasted like. It was weird. Kind of the problem I have with a lot of my drinks in general. Okay, we checked out all those towers. For some reason I thought they were called like Tower of this, Tower of that, like all of them, but clearly not.
okay then.
Let's go have a nice dinner.
Now that you mention it.
The object we got in the tower. Whom did we need to deliver to again? A Sanctus soldier, I believe. He was a bit zealous about doing in Luis. I believe he was going to reconsider if we delivered this to him. We've got to stop him, so we should do so quickly. Everybody wants to stop Luis, don't they? Hey, let's get this to him soon, yeah?
That's got me thinking.
Yeah, Parapus or not. This chill's the worst. That hot spring can't open up fast enough. Yeah, we said that already. Okay. Stop yawning. The goofiest quest
Time
too.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Kill this monster so this guy doesn't get himself killed by fighting Luis.
This
Oh,
here.
Brigitta.
Let's go.
Okay, we still have one more place to go to.
Now what am I to do?
Sorry, Basilio. We still have one more place to go. Oh, it's sale day today too.
Let's go.
Okay. Yeah. We got the poo points.
Got it. All right then. All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Let's start here. Also, don't want to jinx it, because this is about when it happened last time, but looks like we're doing okay on
Whoever's strongest gets the crown.
frames and stuff. Ingredients?
Can we talk?
Sure.
I'm off. What do I do?
All right then.
Probably didn't need to do that, but whatever. I do think it's funny that there's an NPC. It's like, it's Idol's Day, so I don't
All
got
right then.
jack to offer you.
Let's go.
Yeah, might as well go here.
Got a bargain today. Real.
Okay.
All right then.
Don't need anything from these stores.
Let's go.
Back here, though.
The goods are cheap.
Oh, is there nothing to appraise? Okay. Damn, 18,000 a piece. How about that?
Now then.
There was... Wait, there was one, right? Oh, here it is. Knight's Bracelet.
Now then.
Oh,
Now then.
there we go. Damn, look at that. Whoa. Look at that money.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
What are my options here?
Real cheap today.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
What are you playing at? This is on sale.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Sorry, I have to check. So sorry.
Amazing.
Oh.
I love it.
Excuse me? Wait a second. Excuse me?
Hey.
Can we talk?
Ooh, okay.
Thank
Sorry, I gotta get rid of my cool number.
I love it.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
This range is
Got a special.
rain. there.
Can we talk?
Sure.
All right then.
Let's go.
Close your
Oh, right. He's leaving. I forgot about that. Whoa. Well. Okay. Okay, we're still good.
Go.
Am I buying any more igniters that I never use? Let's just
All right.
not.
All right then.
Cares about igniters. I never use them.
Where to?
Let's go.
Yeah, I forgot I still gotta check here for some stuff.
We've a special sale.
lunches?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's it.
Guess that's it, right?
All right then.
Oh, wait
Let's
a
go.
minute. Check the item shop itself.
I beg your pardon.
Nothing to appraise, that's right. I'll grab some of these, those. I'll be good. Okay.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
The buns! They're every day! Ah! See, I should have had like a sticky note.
How about it?
Oh, yeah? All right.
Well then. Pretty good. Ha, looking like...
Exactly.
No.
Okay, nice.
Dreadful.
Though it, I know it restores more MP, like 100 to everyone, but the 200 to 1 might be more useful. Just because it happens a lot that like it's just like one person and is like out of all their MP, but most everyone else will be fine, and that happens quite a bit. Oh, good. Buy all that. Yeah. Okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
Ridiculous. Splendid.
Wait, that dangerous looking club is the Bramblethorn baton. I never thought I'd see it. Let me get a closer look. I don't think so. This is the Ziakropos' club. There's no doubt about it. So you really did defeat it. Well, are you gonna say it now? Come on. Admit that we're powerful enough to take on Luis. I will admit that you're clearly stronger than the Ziakropos, but it still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Luis. Nevertheless, you took me seriously, and for that, I must admit my heart is moved. No matter who it may be, you'll pay genuine attention to anyone in need. You're far more qualified to be king than Luis. Perhaps you really will be able to push past Luis and onto that shining throne. You have my respect. Grudgingly,
You've been a real help to me, you know.
take this as a token of my support. I hope it will help in your fight against that vile pretender. Your reputation precedes you, so here, take a little extra. Go on.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Whoa. Courage. Seems I misunderstood you. For that, I apologize. It'll be far from easy to defeat Luis, but know I am on your side. Fight hard. We appreciate the thought. Let's not let him down.
I thank you in advance.
The grim task of unseating Luis is yours. I'll do all within my power here. Someone has to ensure the city's secure after all. In the end, this is the role I'm better suited for.
Ridiculous.
All right then.
Let's go.
Got a lovely discount today.
I guess for like completion's sake, I'll buy one of these. You never know. Yeah.
All right then.
Let's go.
Very nice.
Cut.
All right then. Let's go.
Greetings.
Oh, here's the good stuff. Um,
All right then.
Do I want to... Maybe I do stay here today. Oh no, wait, no, I want to go there because because of the sale today. Oh no, and it's only to the town, it's not to a dungeon, so I'll be fine. Very nice. I forgot about all that.
Go.
Alright, I'll save here.
Well, what do you want to do?
Yeah, wait, what's going on? Oh, this is for Neuros, okay. Oh, he'll give 8 of these, so we gotta be ready for that. Yeah. We're gonna head here today.
Now then.
Wait, hold on.
Farewell.
What now?
Honestly, it's still Basilio that I have a hard time fitting in. Okay. Yeah, I need Heisway. Oh, I should probably put real things on, shouldn't I? Yeah.
What now?
I like this. Oh. Oh. You can just get debilitate this way. Oh, okay. Wind and pierce, though. Okay. Wow, 40 MP though. That's crazy. Oh, right. These two. Okay. Good trick. Trickster, ninja. I think I think of as savior. Dark? Okay. Ah, right. There isn't one against Dark. Pierce dodge. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Okay. That's fine. Oh, it shows what you'd get with the mask you have equipped. Yeah, I can just put that on. So then... Wait. So then we don't need... Oh, we have 2 slots. Wow.
All right.
Yes. Field Blessing. Magic Circle.
All right.
Okay. Oh, right. This is like a wild card slot. Megiddo? Well, no, he needs physical stuff. Okay. Oh, we should become a real class. I guess it's still going to be this. But we don't need this, really. Yakunda? Sure. Kind of want to put Dakaja on here. Yeah, let's do that. Well, actually... Okay. No. Nothing on the summoner wipes. Okay. He's got nothing. Uh-oh. So it's just light dodge.
All right.
Hmm. Okay. Maybe this? Oh, we do have this stuff for light. Oh, we'll just put that on then.
All right.
It's really pretty much always shield blessing. For now. Because of getting MP back. Okay. I remember this healing like recovering like 3 MP. But I don't really get that. We'll see, I guess. What's going on here? I'm thinking about switching heat up for that evasion skill. Hmm. Yeah, let's try it. Well, nah. Let me think. Oh, that might be really nasty with that. Yeah, let's try this. Might be, yeah, why not? Give it a shot. Okay. Oh, Right. Yeah, that's pointless on him. Okay. Yeah, sure. Prevent charm. Hmm. I don't know. A good boost, but that's a really nice ability. Same thing. We don't really need this because that other thing already gives attack up, I think. Right? Yeah, because of this, but... I think it doesn't even have an ability. Okay. Oh yeah, there's all these too. Okay. I think we're okay. I think we got everything we need now. These two aren't participating, so they just have the archetype rings on them. Unless I should plan. Yeah, just in case. I'll throw these on. Yeah, I don't know. This light thing doesn't really matter. But whatever. Could put this on. Sure. Oh, or something like this. MP recovery. Okay. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we don't need this. That was for that one boss. Yeah, I guess let's do that. Whatever. Okay. That'll be fine. Alright. Now we're good. Oh yeah, we're not even fighting Luis right now.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
Oh, that's... looks charming.
That's a choice I can get behind.
Malvo, using the roads leading there will be the safest bet.
It's your call.
Get there by midday. Yep.
Great.
Let's go.
Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. Oh, I know, we have a fight to fight.
What to pick?
Oh, right, a fight to fight and...
All right then.
Okay, there's that. I guess there's this stuff too. Yeah, I'll make some of this. Like 20 though, right? Here, make like 30.
All right.
However,
This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, told through the Mistari author's first-hand experience. The section on Grand Trad contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chances of being kicked out, apparently. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increase my tolerance.
All right.
Oh, we'll get it by next time. Yeah, We'll get it next time.
That Loveless, eh?
Ahoy, you lot awake back there? I've spotted Lovelace's runner. It appeared the boy's itching for a fight. He's already climbed aboard. Just what I wanted. Let's do this.
Do it!
I don't hate his campaign, but this ain't about politics. It's about beating him down and tossing him off this craft. I don't even remember what this guy stands for anymore.
We have here, eh? Got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
I'm talking to Milo? Oh.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash.
You're talking to an
settle the
Elder.
score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt.
Clear off! As moth to a flame!
Oh, wow.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
Oh, power of kings! Sorry.
Why,
Give me
hello
those.
there, treasure. I've got
Looks
just
like
the
we can't
dance
brute
for
force
you.
through this one.
You might smash, dancer. Purified. You hit their weakness.
Whoa.
Don't
Let's
let
stay
us
calm.
down, Juna.
Let's work together.
Not this.
General!
Let me help.
Thank you. Thanks.
Quite a boon.
The summoner. No, not this.
For victory!
Now
No
is the
light.
time.
Interesting.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Perhaps let us combine
Or
our
ice.
powers. This should help.
You hit their weakness.
Welcome to a real Parapus bash.
Ninja! There's a
Looks
better
like
way.
they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Hidden art! I must stay calm. Allow me to use this.
Hit their weakness. Nice
I've got
moves,
just the
Heisei.
dance for you. No one here fights alone.
You could do this, but is it worth it? I don't know.
This power. Light.
We already kind of do a lot of damage like this.
I'm fine.
Let's go.
Everyone, fall back!
That is wishful.
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close. Eat this. Eat this.
Oh no.
No use holding back.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use this.
You hit their weakness. Nice smash, dancer.
Got to pull it together.
Oh yeah.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and Ujif and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? The bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
I thought this was because of this
How
stuff
dare
in the
he trick us?
forest.
We gotta do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
Indestructible honey cake, hell yeah. Two.
Spectacular.
Oh, badly good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us, not if I can help it.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Wow.
Oh, got a achievement. Globetrotter. Visit all towns. Alright. Blimey, look at all the holes in that mountain. You're telling me they live in those things? It's actually supposed to be quite cozy, according to some Ishkia I knew who lived here. I can see the appeal in a life away from the cares of the world. We didn't pull you out of one hole so you could take refuge in another. Cares of the world happen to be our main concern at the moment.
Yep.
That's true. And look, there's a shop over there. Head over so we can get back to those cares.
That reminds me.
By the way, you were asked to buy some durable spider silk, weren't you? Let's see if they sell it. We're entirely self-sufficient out here. Civilization could end for all we care. We would just carry on as we do. There's a selfish view if I ever heard one. Though this is an Ishkia talking, so no surprises there. What was that?
No.
You're an anomaly. It is interesting how, like, Stroll saying that, I think it was, yeah, Heisme was saying stuff about the Parapus. Like, the characters seem to still have a little bit of this, ingrained in them, a little bit, despite everything that's happening. It's interesting, I guess you could say. Let's talk about the tournament. We may lead hermetic lives, but we're actually quite curious to learn who becomes king. That is surprising. I had the impression the Ishkia here were wholly uninterested in worldly affairs. It's confirming their prejudices they're keen on. Disdaining the world, while still craving a connection to it. They're gutless if you ask me.
Right?
Yuna sure doesn't mince words. Small talk. Yes, we like to keep to ourselves, but I must say, I find the occasional contact with outsiders quite enjoyable. Can't say I understand the Ishkia way of living. For me, I know for a fact it's better being around my friends. Having once been a recluse myself, a complicated, lingering attachment one feels to the world at large is something I can relate to. Alright, what do we got? Oh. And we can buy as many as we want. Okay. I don't remember if it's cheaper here or not. Oh, look, we can buy these. Limited quantities, but still. There's all the waters. Yeah, HP by 4. I don't know. Like, if you could use them all at once, maybe that'd be worth it. Oh. Buy all of those. Buy one of those. Buy all of these. That's insane. That'll help. Alright, we'll do that.
Alright.
Wait, is there anything else we need to do? We need our trip. Our trip where?
Now then.
Alright.
I guess we'll go back to base. Yep.
Okay then.
Yeah. This is all that was over here. Oh, we have Juna as well. Alright, that's whatever. This will be nice, though. 2 more for Juna. Alright. Oh, yeah, we'll do nurses first. Okay. Just this? Oh no, this too. Okay.
All right then. Where to?
We need to go get
Let's go.
blue cheese.
All right then.
This rain just won't cease.
Got a spec.
Oh, right. Oh, what else did we use? I forgot already.
Wow.
Can we talk?
Thanks. I got.
Do you think I'm gonna put up with that?
This is a most foul downpour.
All right then. What now?
Monster bone.
All right then. Where to?
Did Verga Island these are?
Let's go.
Let me check. Can't remember exactly. I hear rumors about the King's Rock and all, but here at least things are calm. Till recently, everyone's panicking, constantly asking the chief what to do. But after you helped us, it seems now everyone's got a bit more pluck. Hey there. Yes, you. The young strapping lad. Care to take on the 100-eyed Foloach Squirm and Swallow challenge? No. I don't.
You look ready for a real challenge.
Got a feisty one you can take a stab at for 250 reeve right now. Eyes, I mean, if you're sure. Sure.
Brilliant.
Alright, give me a moment while I wrangle the thing for you. Oh ho, this one's especially feisty. These slimy monstrosities won't stop thrashing around. I managed to swallow one somehow, but there's still more.
What?
Squirm and swallow, huh? You're the one who was squirming the most, though. Wait, is that the point?
What a fantastic
Oh, it goes
display.
back for another. You must have some Mustari blood in you after all. Here, take this. Oh, nice. That's for Lord of the Lake. I don't know when I'm gonna have time to do that, though.
Sure, but...
Well, that was awe-inspiring on many levels. And you're not feeling sick? I like how that would raise my popularity.
Hail, laddie.
That I see that hungry look in your eye, begging your pardon, but the faux loaches just haven't been biting lately. Bit scarce, being an island delicacy and all. Feel bad after you've acquired taste for it, but I don't think it'll be available for some time. That's a real shame there.
We've a special sale today.
Oh, monster bones here. Oh, okay.
All right then. Go.
Huh. I'll have to look around.
Oh, dear me.
That's it, now.
Special set.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Get 4 of all these. Anything else? No. Okay.
All right then. Where to? All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Now I'll check here first.
What is it you need?
By the way, Alonso requested that I sell you my goods at a special rate. Interesting. He must really trust you. Well, that's right. Alonso told me to make my stock of special items available to you. Oh, just how do you two know each other exactly? Okay, is that unique to this place? No, it's not. Okay. No, we're good. What do you gotta say? I hate the restrictions placed on magic use, but for now, I'll just learn from anything I can get my hands on. Let's hope the day anything remotely magical gets restricted never comes.
All right then.
Let's go.
Got a bargain.
Real cheap.
All right then.
Guess that's it here, right?
Where to?
I don't think I need
Alright, then.
anything from Mertira.
Where to?
Or here, right?
All right then. Where to?
You know, I just realized this here. It says Brigitta and like up. I never noticed that before on these. I just didn't pay attention.
Where to?
Yeah, let's check back here, I guess. I need to find Milo as well. The other part of this.
Let's go.
Oh, we did already check all these, right? This is what we did before, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay.
All right then.
We'll check just the magic shop.
Special sale today.
Yeah, I guess I don't really need anything.
Let's go. Damn. Dreadful.
Hello there.
Here it is.
Dreadful. Good.
Oi!
Oh, God.
We spent almost 2 mil. Wow. Hey.
An elder?
The Elder
Here?
Prince. Your comrades are heathens, aren't they? Sinners like you who brought this misfortune upon us. Keep away from the church, you blasphemer.
Dreadful.
Hell yeah.
All right then.
Hey, you. What in tarnation's going on?
Gonna save here.
Damn it all.
The snow of Altaberry is truly incredible. To think that water freezes and falls from the sky without the flow of Magla having any role to play. I don't believe it has ever snowed on the island, even once. Still, the cold is jarring. I have to warm myself with Magla. Okay, there's that. Let me talk to this guy first. You brought me my durable spider silk by any chance?
Really help me out, you.
Thank you so much. Now I can get back to work and keep people safe from this cold. You've really been an enormous help. Got your reward right here, so take it. There's a little extra on the side. Call it a token of my thanks. I've been hearing about all the good you've been doing elsewhere too.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, tolerance. Nice. And some kind of new glove.
Now then.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we don't even need to finish the book. We're done. And it opens up Katharina, right?
Tolerance.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people. Conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. This here is made of lightweight, durable spider silk, so I can guarantee it's comfortable. Made it with the thread I had left over. So I'd never make armor again, at least not for the nobles and their wars. But for you, figured I could make an exception. The rumors said you were a good-natured prince, one who can't abandon anyone in need, and now, suppose I've seen for myself that's true. So everyone knows. So leave this to me. I'll make sure anyone who buys a blanket knows His Highness was responsible for it. Not bad. Some cozy armor and a true blue supporter. Guess helping the needy pays off, huh?
That's a relief.
Keep helping people stay warm and spreading the good word about you, alright?
I'm off.
Or about him. Of course, you can count on me.
Really helped me out, you did.
Thanks to the durable spider silk you got me. We haven't had anyone freeze to death in a good long while. 30 seconds ago. Yeah, and rest assured, when they buy blankets, I make sure they know they've got you to thank for it. Yeah, that was just like a couple of seconds ago. Hey, still licking my wound from that ass whooping you gave me the other day. Damn, you're strong. Guess I should have expected it, being as you're the prince and all. Milo's trick or not, it was wrong of me to try to sabotage you. So if you do this for me, I'll drop out of the tournament. On me honor. It already says ex-candidate. It hit me like a ton of bricks. All the changes I wanted to see in the world, it's you lot who's gone and really thought it through. All those wankers out there trying to drag people down just because of their tribe. You don't fall in line with those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. Got me thinking. He'd be a better king than I ever could. You go after Milo and anyone like him and had them all their own sorry asses. In fact, it's personal now. Milo pulled the wool over my eyes, and I can't let that stand. Am I knocking his teeth out? As a personal favor.
Isn't that...
Say, didn't we see him skulking around Altaberry? I bet he was hatching another scheme. Wouldn't surprise me. And if you want, that sack of shite would just confuse me again. Oh, but if I went. Words can't tell you what this means to me, so I'll sweeten the pot for you. Sure, I'll do it. You don't even gotta ask. Hell yeah. Won't forget this favor. Swear on my life I won't.
All good.
I agree. We shouldn't leave Milo to his own devices. It's probably better that you do this.
See you later.
Tore the town up to find him, and he seems to hang about in front of the recruitment center in Lunlumo. Dodgy bastard, but he's your dodgy bastard now.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay.
You. Now what am I to do?
Alright. Let's go do that if we can right now.
All right then.
Alright, what do you say? I already forgot. Oh, the recruitment center.
All right then.
Go.
So that's what it's come to.
If the boy's been entrusted with Saint Rella's will, have we any choice but to put our faith in him? If Luis becomes king, he'll purge the opposition. We'll see more blood spilled than ever before.
Hey, you. Luis is the only one left, isn't
Lady Rella.
Forgive me, but I know not what to believe any longer. Will the new king show me the world I ought to believe in?
My oh my.
Alright, go kick his ass. Go kick this guy's ass. Hope he doesn't like make me travel again just to fight him.
Close your eye. It's you. Close your eye.
Aren't you? If you're here, does that mean Loveless is dead?
No.
No, but we did have him resign from the tournament. And he told us all about how you pulled the wool over his eyes. Oh yes, the prince's imposter, plotting to massacre the Parapus. Honestly, don't you think his naivete deserves some of the blame? Besides, that's arguably more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You are an imposter after all. A far cry from my divine beauty. But you admit to it. What if I did? Are you gonna throw down the gauntlet? I would advise against it. You might recall, we're in the middle of the city. Moreover, I'd rather the citizenry didn't see me stained in your blood. If it weren't for that, I'd put an end to your sorry lives right where you stand. How about a little gratitude? No, up yours. Mark my words. You're gonna get what's coming to you. My, so crass. You must excuse me, but I'm too busy to trade barbs with primates. I'm making my long-awaited return to the royal capital to charm the citizens to my side. Still plenty of time to make up for lost ground on the King's Rock. And don't get any ideas about tailing me, alright? You're fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a favor and be more prudent, You don't give the orders around here, okay? Besides, now we know where you're headed. Damn, so we do have to do that. He's going to the royal capital, so around here.
There's a runner.
I wonder if we could have fought him before coming here.
There's a runner.
Okay. Are you so desperate for me to kill you? Then by all means, throw down the gauntlet and make it official. If you win, which you won't, I'll give you equipment that has a special effect. One-of-a-kind bespoke piece. Look at yourself, swallowed the bait, and now you wish to squirm? No, that was the faux loaches on the beach over there that we were eating. Give chase then, perhaps you can at least die beautifully. Milo walked off. That pretentious, stuck-up little... He's been a thorn in our side for long enough. I think it's time we settle the score. So that's what we gotta do tomorrow. Okay. So I think we've done all we can do. Oh, we opened this up for right now. That's right. Oh. Ooh. Okay. I can't decide. I weirdly enough think I'll use Gunner more than Brawler for right now. So let's work on that.
No.
5 to 6. Hold on a sec, gotta pull something up. Okay, sorry, it takes a moment longer. I had to pull it up on my phone.
Quite.
I've been leaving my browser closed in case that's been like what's been causing that other issue from the other day. We're trying to close everything down that I can. This tension in the air is to be expected, eh? What, with the fight against Luis looming before us? But don't get too worked up, my boy. More importantly, time for a surprise inspection by yours truly. Have you two found anything of interest on your travels? You mean this? I didn't notice something I had no use for anyway. Strange little curio, this. Its mechanism looks quite crude. No, wait a second.
I see.
This one looks to have a little... what's it just here? The hole? Don't tell me. Can't be this simple.
Genius.
Naha, spot on. Ah, my dear little bundle of joy. How I've been waiting to meet you.
Whoa!
It really was a relic, huh? Aha, and naturally, this is where it connects to the other. Yes, I suppose that confirms the hypothesis.
Oh.
Eureka! Inspiration strikes. An absolute corker of an inspiration. It's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, we have picked up quite a few now. Think we're close to finishing it?
No.
Not quite yet. There's 2 left. The old goat's notes mark the full set at 8 pieces. And out of those 2, one is...
Hey.
Say, would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? Won't take but a moment.
What?
Sure, but where? Home. Teleported back to Grand Trad, whereupon Nurus took us to a corner of the city, to the garage of his mansion. Hey, this place isn't so much a house as it is a gauntlet runner garage, no? Did you actually sleep here?
Quite.
Indeed. I slept 8 and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? Oh ho! So it was here all along, eh? I knew it. Oh ho ho! Yes, that's the ticket. It's right into the rest. Well, how now? I found a relic in my own home. I had a feeling that was going to be the last relic. It was going to be, like, here or something.
The truth is...
Or somewhere important to him. You know, there was an odd little dimple on the last relic. Told you before, didn't I? That back when I was a kid, I found a similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts. I realized this relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest. Hence our discreet little scavenger hunt.
That's the ticket!
I tried seeing if the pieces connect, and whiz, bang, pow, perfect fit. Ah, it's a heavy burden to bear, being this generation's greatest mind. What a legend. Sure. Good job holding on to it. Good thing you held on to it for so long. Indeed, I'd say my younger self deserves a retroactive pat on the back. If I'd not noticed, the relics would have been short a family member forever. Been quite a while since I was here last. The nostalgia rather gets to a chap. This used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamed of the skies, where my dream was born, where I strove for those heights, and where it all came crumbling down. When Hulkenberg dragged me out of my workshop, well, never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with all of you has changed me for the better, and I'll stick with you till the end, you hear? To the end and beyond. Counting on you even after this journey ends. Right. Suppose I'd better live a long and healthy life then. This battle's just a midpoint, what? Never a dull moment with you chums. I'm looking forward to more days of adventure. Feel Nurse's extraordinary trust in me as an ally.
My heart's pounding and my soul's ablaze.
But if there's only one more component, where's the safety mechanism? No. Too early to say without actually seeing it first. In any case, just one more to go. We've come this far. We've got to finish it now. I know you can do it.
This one's important.
Ooh.
What?
What was that noise? There's not many folks who live on the street in this part of town. Just the wind, my girl. Just the wind.
Right then.
We're gonna clean up a bit first, grab some things and go. You two head back to the runner first, eh? I'll be along shortly.
Come on.
Yeah, that's whatever you say, just make sure to come back before it gets late. Even Galg's face like, I don't believe you. Part ways to Nurse and return to the group ahead of him.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Try not to die.
Okay. Try.
All right then.
I'm so sorry.
Now what am I to do?
We have... I can't talk to either of you. We gotta go. We gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go. The next one. Oh, this? That's not that exciting, but that's exciting. I think next I'll do Katharina. Yeah, that's good. We'll do that. We'll do that. I don't know what we're waiting on for Barden. I wonder if it's like a time thing or am I missing a stat? Okay. What do we got to do?
All right then.
Let's go.
Get the bun, because I always forget the buns.
Hey, you.
Do me. Dreadful.
How about...
Oh, yeah?
There, there.
Pretty
I
good.
forget what the difference is.
Ha, looking like a...
Exactly.
Cozy?
Dreadful.
What now?
Okay, it's this one. Okay. That's the one we want more of. Okay.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Hebrew Street.
How tragic.
So whoever's
What
strongest
time
gets
is
the
it?
crown.
Even Wow, I lost so much time to all those issues earlier. Sucks.
Can we talk? Can we talk?
So maybe Empress.
Can we talk? Can we talk? Can we talk? Can we talk?
All right. Wow. Empress.
I'm off. What do I do?
All right then.
What else? Oh, Gauntlet Runner.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right. So before I do my business in the game, I'm gonna do it in real life. So give me just a minute. I'll be right back.
What now?
Ooh, all right.
All right. Right. Well then.
Oh, okay. Don't need either of those. Afternoon. Is there anything else I need to do? I think that's it.
What now?
What are these? Oh, okay. Oh, this increases strength and magic. Okay. Oh, he doesn't resist that. Okay. Oh, that's a significant. Oh no. I guess that'll be good. Also too, we got a new weapon from that other fight. Oh, was it just these? Oh, okay, whatever then. I think it's what it was. Whatever.
Okay, what's the plan?
Oh, and I can't remember if I saved after making those little... Yeah, I can't remember if I saved after all those little changes.
Now then, what should we do?
I defeat Milo. Yeah, it seems like they want you to go to the town first, then the places, but I had to do it in a weird order. Yeah, but the notebook on the pillar says there's no help on that one. Oh, also I need to
What now?
Oh, I might have went over. Crap.
I can use this. I'm getting stronger. I can use this. I'm getting stronger.
Okay, I'm gonna stop here. Just in case I get some of his rewards, you know. Okay. Save again.
So, what should we do?
Now then.
Oh, right.
Here. Not on my watch.
We need those gauntlet runners around here. Let's go teach them a lesson.
It's your call.
Get there by midday if we teleport to the nearest city. Yep.
Great. Let's move out.
Let's get them.
What to pick?
I think it's imagination, wasn't it?
All right then.
So we need eloquence. Okay, there's also wisdom. I might grab. All right, we'll do wisdom then.
Well met. Indeed. You see?
Game possesses a wide menagerie of pieces, each defined by unique strengths and weaknesses. Allow me to demonstrate. Whoa. Whoa, why are you doing that? You just moved that right in the middle of the board. Hulkenberg activated a unit with the magic igniter. My piece, a foot soldier, was unable to retaliate and was defeated. Magic's reach extends further than the blade of a sword. Pieces carelessly placed are destined to meet a hasty and ignoble end.
What should we do?
Imagine a situation in which your opponent deploys an entire squadron of magic igniter users. What units would you send to meet them? Archery unit, I guess?
That means
Archers can engage them from afar.
It's true.
Oh no, bows can match the range of igniter, but will be a war of attrition, as your own forces will surely suffer heavy losses, even if they're victorious in the end. Perhaps not the wisest move? No!
all right.
Oh no, we gotta do a fight, so I gotta restart the game. Ah, stupid. Alright. Just realized. Alright. Yeah, getting 3 there is not acceptable. It's so close too. It might be done if I get one more. I mean, I'm assuming we'll have another thing too, where we'll get some more wisdom, but oh, it clicked off for a second.
Well met. Indeed. You see? What should we do?
I guess cavalry?
Look at that.
And the cavalry. Wise decision. The cavalry will close the distance and shatter the enemy's formation before the igniters can be employed to any real detriment. Point on effective move. My wisdom feels sharper as a result.
All right.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Well then.
Now that you familiarize yourself with each of your soldiers' aptitudes, it is time you made your next move. Oakenberg and I dueled on the board for a while. Oh. Okay, it is duel day. Got it.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
Ah, that would be Milo.
Ahoy, you ready back there? We got Milo and his Palace of Beauty, Hildebrand, captured and waiting. Looks like they were expecting it though. He's already on board and raring to go.
We can do this.
He's a cheat and he deceived Loveless. We have no need to hold back.
Keep your wits about you.
Oof. We shall show him how one's evil deeds come back to bite them.
Milo, you're not getting away from us now.
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
Just leave this to me. Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
We're not just gonna let you win. Let's teach him a lesson.
Face me! I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Sure, I actually could use that. The lovers right now? Sure, yeah.
Watch me. Burn!
Oh, wow.
The battle, let's go. Here.
I am grateful. That helped.
Quite a boon.
Summoner. Heed me.
Yeah.
Yufa hit their weakness.
You think yourself my equal?
Rancor!
Oh shit, I'm in the back.
I'll give mass dancer. Raging fire.
The
won't
ugly
hold back.
shall be purged.
Let me help.
Thank you. Thanks.
My thanks.
This is wrong. This is unforgivable. A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians. I bid you all farewell.
Oh?
I bid you all farewell.
Take my fullest power.
Perhaps this will be too strong.
We have provisions.
See ya.
You truly are revolting.
I'll use what I must. How about this?
I'll show you. Burn! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now.
I'm all prepared.
Absolutely hideous.
Get him!
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
No.
That's your
This
opening,
is the
Captain.
power set to. I pray you're ready.
Oh, there we go. That's how you do that.
I shall rethink summoner. It is yours.
So it's a synthesis skill that removes buffs. So I don't know. That's fine to still have Dakunda and Dakaja and stuff. Wah!
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful?
Yo.
You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Nice. Another talisman. And a new accessory. Oh, we got an unscathed triumph too, because yeah, he didn't attack us at all. He just buffed and stuff. Nice.
Good. Tis done.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
2-2.
Well, that settles that.
Good work. We finished our objective, so let's get back to town. Yeah, we get the knight too. That helps, at least, having the knight at the Altaveri Tavern.
I'll definitely.
Ah, closure.
Any more information? No, okay, so we didn't get it. I was wondering if, like, information about the candidates would become available, but when we were, like, supposed to fight them, but
Let's go.
that didn't happen. Okay.
Hey,
Couldn't help but notice Milo's steaming shite of a runner's back in town. Should I take that as a sign you won? Your news travels fast. Serves the bloody fool right. What I'd give to deck him one myself. He's holed up in his runner now. Must be licking his wounds. The pompous prat can cower. Oh, can cower in there like a child for the rest of his days for all I care. I really am glad, though. Glad that painted mongrel didn't end up coming out on top. That you're still standing. If I'm honest, I didn't give two shites about the government. And my followers were in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king, it wouldn't change our tribe, or how folks look at us. We didn't expect anything to change. And that's how an idiot like me... Wait, what? And that's how an idiot like me rose to glory. Okay, that's a very awkward sentence. Thinking back on it, it never should have happened, which is why I'm sure glad I met you. We were just wastrels clinging onto the lowest hanging fruit. You opened our eyes, though. I want you to have this.
Mission accomplished.
Ogla Feast, yeah, it's probably like all MP to everyone, maybe? I don't know. Good chunk of money, I guess. Feeling good about all this now. I was thinking I'd hit the pub, but you know what? I'm gonna cut back, I think. That's wise. But I guess this means the case is closed, huh? Even Loveless came around. As for Milo, well, hopefully he'll relax for a while. Yufa may not have meant to, but I think she really struck a chord. Yeah, and that hurt him more than more than anything.
Hey.
Milo knows what's good for him. He'll hide in his runner for the rest of his life. The second he comes out, his face is gonna walk right into my fist. Don't you worry about that, gobshite. Focus on Luis.
Now what am I to do?
Yeah, like Loveless was like kind of likable at first, and then he started acting like an ass. And I thought it was because to me it happened right after that forest incident, where he like told us that information about the woods, and then we went ahead of him, and he got really mad about that.
Hey, you.
Okay.
All right then.
It is night, so we gotta go here and get more blue cheese. I don't even know what it's used in yet.
Excellent.
Wow.
Can we talk?
Okay, anything else? Katharina? Ooh, I was like, wait, how much time do we got? Alright, we'll go talk to Katharina, I guess. Okay, we're going 5 to 6. Okay.
Hi there.
No, still alive and kicking, I see. Oh wait, we've read this before.
Thing is,
Anyone would be afraid. Really think so? It's not just because I ain't good enough? I was able to get Katharina to open up to me with my overflowing tolerance. Anyone would find that scary? Nobody wants to disappoint people? Does that mean everyone else feels this knot of self-loathing in their stomach and just powers through it? Well then, no more belly aching for me, I suppose. I'll have to fess up to him, and you're coming with, yeah? Yeah. Nice, hell yeah. Just on the outskirts of Altaberry, so we could run there. But I'll be considerate this time. Let's take a carriage. Katharina, why are you here? What do you want? Surely you know you're not welcome here anymore. Yeah, I'll leave, once I've said my piece.
Oh.
You must stop attacking people. And that means returning everything you stole.
What?
God, here I thought you'd say something smart. You want us all to starve, do you? You're a traitor. No, you're wrong. Be calm.
Wait.
Stay calm. Don't worry, I ain't backing down. Speaking up for my sake and yours.
Listen to me.
So listen up, and if you won't listen to me, listen to your hearts.
Everyone.
Stealing everything you need is just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen right back from you, and then what?
You're pulling my leg.
You want to live in fear of others trying to take what's yours? You want a life where you gotta worry about going hungry? Isn't that what we're trying to change?
Hey.
The more you steal, the more you're gonna get stolen from.
Duh.
You sure like to run your mouth. Someone show this preachy lady and her boyfriend the door. Look, I know you're all not happy with how things are right now. Exactly. So, what are you gonna do about it? Any bright ideas?
Bloody hell.
Parapus has no business lecturing us about society anyway. You people can't even hold down decent jobs. Oh, okay, man. Alright, now he lets it all out. There you go. At first, I'm like, alright, man. Like, because he was stealing from rich people, right? And she was saying it was wrong to steal from rich people, but that was also stupid because the point is that rich people become rich most of the time by exploiting other people. Therefore, she was very wrong. But if he's making comments like this and like trying to say, oh, you can't even work a decent job, well, that means he doesn't care about that sort of thing. He doesn't care. He has the exact same beliefs that those people do. That's what he's revealing in this sentence. That's crazy. The rich get richer without even trying, and they don't give a damn about the labor that feeds the system. You've only ever been their tool. He's right about that, but that last thing just said no.
Listen up.
I know how the world works. Follow my lead. You'll have money in your pockets, drink in your cups. Life will be just grand.
You got it.
I'm going to bring change to this putrid world. But first, we have to swat away the flies. But we aren't your tools either, Manahat.
Huh?
Of course not. I'll pay. Capture Katharina and you'll be rich. You'll be rich. Yeah, you're not gonna kill me, are you? I wouldn't do that.
I'm real sorry.
I led you all astray. Gotta own up to that. See now what it's like to be stolen from? That's why you don't inflict it on anyone.
That's why.
Let's hope we can make a kinder world, where everyone lives right by themselves. A world people want to live in. A kinder world. Phew, I think I finally got through to them. Hopefully they'll stop stealing now. Manahat's going to the Rusty Nail. He's done a lot worse than what we've seen. We finally have peace. And we got the peaceful resolution we'd hoped for. So we did. Everyone was probably sick of him deep down. But you know, it's like to think that when he shed a tear for us Parapus, it was real. The way I hear it, he was in the army once, but his rogue and Ishkia superiors treated him like dirt. His life's been just as hard as any Parapus, and discrimination tends to give you perspective. That all said, where do I go from here?
But come on.
He was right when he said I don't have any sort of plan. All I know is I don't want to leave my people behind. We can work on that.
It'll be fine.
We can work on that together. You're just a big softy, aren't you? You're like that with everyone, or just me? Eh.
Thank you. So much.
Thank you for everything. You give me so much courage. And sense Katharina's earnestness and absolute faith in me.
I gotta keep getting better, don't I?
Alright. Oh, and stuff will be a little cheaper. That's nice. Going forward, I'll try my best to think for myself without relying on others, but... You'll help me with that, won't you? The next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have some new messes for you to help me clean up. Great. Part ways with Katharina and return to the group.
Time marches on.
But we still got a little bit to go for that, too.
Draws nearer.
Here.
Okay. Take it.
Hey.
Got any unfinished business around here? Got to scoot tomorrow whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. This is where all will be settled. Let us leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. I genuinely thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves at Montario's restaurants while we still can. But I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time.
Right then.
This is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of a mage out there. One day left, yeah? Let's get everything done with.
Shall we?
Okay. Yeah, okay, a couple more. Yeah, we'll try to do this next time too. Like, hers is good all the way through. Ooh. Oh. Okay. We'll talk to Basilio then.
All right then.
Let's go. Damn.
Hey, you.
Hmm.
I love it. How about bed? Pretty good, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yep.
Dreadful.
All right. Where to? Let's head there right away. All right. Right. Well then.
And don't need those either.
All right then. Where to? All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Yeah, we'll go here.
How tragic.
I'm just... So whoever's strongest gets the crown. Whoa!
Oh wait, hold on. Let's go to Moore's first.
Let's go.
Now, where was I?
Do make yourself at home.
Oh, hold on. Chariot. But I'm not sure if I should make duplicates or not. I mean, I guess not. Doesn't really matter yet.
All right then.
Let's go.
How tragic.
I'm just... So whoever's strongest gets the crown. Whoa!
Oh, chariot. There we go.
Can we talk?
I'm off.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right, let's go make that mask.
Now, where was I?
And the reason why I think, I was thinking earlier about the, was it the brawler with those letters on it? Is that, look at all these letters. They look kind of different than the ones on the brawler. Like, this looks not like that. Like the letters on there. Alright,
Welcome.
okay. So I think we made all the masks we can, so.
Oh.
What else are we doing today? Spending time with Basilio?
All right then.
I think that's what we're doing.
Go.
Oh, let's find out how many more beetles we need. I think we still don't have enough. Even though I picked up like a couple more since.
Hey there.
Jeez. I didn't even see how many I needed. Or how many,
What now?
like, more I needed. Okay, 3 more. Okay. Oh. Oh, these recipes have it written on there. That's nice. I didn't remember that. Okay. Huh.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Alright, I'll just go here. Oh, I can talk to this guy.
Now what am I to do?
And I sometimes think we're all daft to believe you. The scamp who lodged at the Hushed Honeybee was a prince this whole time? Then again, the one-on-one fight between you and Luis already beggars belief. I suppose it don't really matter now what's true or not. Honestly, I don't understand a lot of what's happening myself. but I'm rooting for you, mate.
I'm just incredulous.
Okay.
Say there.
Mister.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mister, did you really go on top of a cloud? There was a building in the sky? Is it in Grand Trad too?
Thank you. Oh. Oh.
Mister, you made a new Parapus friend this time, huh? He was kind of scary at first, but then I started talking to him, and he's really nice. Heard you have an important fight coming up. Everyone says so. I hope you don't get hurt, though. Maria and Fabienne put up the drawings I gave them on the walls of the inn. Interesting.
All right then.
Very interesting if they comment on that. I think Basilio's just right up here, so... Oh. New dialogue. Oi, you, oi, bloody hell, down the wrong pipe there. I mean, come on. You'd be surprised too if the prince walked up on you all of a sudden.
Can I be the queen?
Yeah, where's that kid? Not here. Okay. Basilio. What was this? Are we on 1? We are. Okay.
Yo.
Hey, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Got to make sure we're in top shape to face him. Got a moment to spare? Got to get down to the shops in Brylehaven at some point. Figured it'd be easiest if we could take the runner. That's alright, I mean. Actually, hold on, I want to look at something.
What now?
I could do this later too, but I just thought of it just now. Let me look over this. Luis's fighting style. Skilled with a sword. So we'll do slash then? Is that what they're saying?
Keep this to
And
yourself.
curses. Fire, ice, electric, and wind. Okay. Attack his opponent's weaknesses. Got it. Some kind of unknown monstrous power. Okay. Well, our only real thing is strike dodge here. I wonder if that's going to be enough. Greatly increase evasion. Wait, why would I do this? Don't I just have a thing that gives me resistance? Yeah, I don't get that. All right. Ice. Put one on for ice. I mean, that's not a bad idea, is to keep this, because then it, like, taunts him to, like, attack. And then potentially lose his whole turn. It's dark. But does he even do dark damage, though? That's the thing. I think we'll be okay. What we got here? Oh. Just slash damage. Don't think there's anything for strike, is there? No. The only thing he might do is like some status effects or something. Might be annoying.
Go.
Okay. Sure, of course. Yeah, let's go.
Then.
Ah, it's you. Hard luck, chum. Afraid your remedies just sold out. I'll have to check back when the seasons change, eh? But when all the peddlers pass through. I can't wait that long, though. Those herbs are the only things that actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Strike me down. Is that you, Basilio?
Vinka?
I know those ears. Vinka? You've got to be kidding me. You survived, eh? And got big as a house. Took the words right out of my mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you'd have to be bigger, though. Been years since we were kids.
Hey.
By the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself a crony?
Nah.
Nothing like that. He's a, this year's a comrade. No, a friend. I don't know why it just broke me trying to read that. Don't have to watch what you say. Anyway, you don't care what tribe you are. Well, that tracks. We got it rough enough. But suppose nobody knows that side of the world better than an Elda. Yeah, exactly. The name's Vinka. Good to meet you, eh? Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back. Nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise, pleased to meet you too.
Truth is,
Vinka was there with us at the Igniter Experiment Facility, back when Del and I were kids.
oh,
Hell, you even told him about the facility, eh? Must be some friend if you could talk about all that mess. Have to say though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smartass had it in mind to bet on whether you two live or died. But everyone bet on you living, so that settled that. Sounds to me like you won that bet. Well, Fidelio's always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they stuck together, they'd have a fair shot.
speaking of,
Speaking of which, you were after some of these herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Got to mark our reunion somehow. He just has them in his pocket. Huh? I mean, I'll not turn them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? What, these? No worries. These would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind.
thanks.
Well, sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same.
So,
So, how's Fidelio? The music stopped. Got a tongue as sharp as his wits, but I'd love a chat with him all the same.
Ah, Del.
Del's gone. He died. Right then. Ugh.
Hey.
What's wrong? I'm fine. Just slept wrong, got a twinge is all. Always been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping.
Well then.
Nah, sorry, but I'm headed home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? Right. You sure you're good there?
Sam.
Shite. His chest hurting that bad, it's a wonder he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Like I owe you and Vinka. Oh, I got it. I'll cook something up for you. I know you don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef, me. I'll look forward to it.
Right then.
You'd better. Even put a smile on Del's face my cooking did. Though we're both partial to Parapus food anyhow.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. I'll whip you up a real feast, so I hope you're ready. You can sense Basilio's kindness and trust.
Hope you're ready. Listen.
Hey, did you hear? They found a clergyman's body over by the church.
What in the world?
His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. It's bound to be some pagan from out of town.
Huh?
No murder. Nasty business, that. Better get back before we get caught up in anything messy. It's about to happen.
All right then. Go.
Oh wait, no. Oops. Already did that.
Where to?
I gotta go here.
Let's go.
And get me some blue cheese.
This rain just...
I can't believe I gotta put together 2 videos already. I gotta edit them, I mean. It just takes a little while. Okay.
Can we talk?
Guess I'll have time next week to do that, though. Buy this.
Thanks.
Yeah, I don't even know what the blue cheese is for.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I know it didn't say anything useful before, but yeah, volcano. Which we don't even have access to yet.
Now then.
Cold really sets in after dark. I suggest a hot bath before you slope off the bed, eh? Okay, it's just Juna? Yeah, that would have been nice, but oh well. Okay, so okay, that's it. That's fine, I suppose.
I'll definitely.
Okay, let me open up. Juna's cheat sheet. What was it, 6 to 7, I think it was? Okay.
Hey.
Finally facing off against Luis. I've been waiting for this moment so long. I think I've got butterflies. Hey, if you're ready, do you think we could go pick those erica leaves we need for Myrtis?
That.
Only if you have the time, of course. Afraid of going alone, so come with me, please. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. It was an important call I had to have about stuff going on next week. Say, let me get a drink, but while I was gone, I was making tea, so I was trying to double up on my time. Sorry, I'll get right back into it. I'm gotta check some stuff real quick. Actually, hold on just a second. Actually, hold on just a second. Sorry, because this is about to be... Yeah, I'm just going to do this. I'm going to get stuff ready now, because right after this is over, there's going to be a whole bunch of stuff going on. I'm going to get situated a little bit. Give me a moment again. Sorry. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, sorry again. Jeez, alright. As soon as I was like, oh, I'm coming back, I get another phone call. Didn't have time to explain. It was... Getting right to it. Might just cut this section out if I can. I'm already having to cut this all together anyway. Might as well learn something. I'll have plenty of time while I'm uploading. Alright. Yeah, of course. Controller disconnected. sense.
Thank you.
You're truly such a generous person. We're headed to a forest outside Brylehaven. Carriage can get us there quickly, so let's be off.
Here.
Here we are. I was tied up and left to die here. A field of Erica flowers and the leaves we need. I could almost hear the song I sang to myself back then. Song of hope, of wanting to live. Funny, isn't it? Came to loathe these flowers so much I never wanted to see them again. And now I'm here because I need them. The nightmarish experiences gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like. Now I can help someone who helped me because of it.
Then.
When I look at it that way, it's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. Gives it some significance.
That's good to hear.
Don't worry, we're gonna save Myrtus.
Yes.
Saving Myrtus, but I can't help but feel I'm being saved too. Juna took me through the field, foraging for Erica leaves.
Yep.
Can't imagine we need more than this. Just hope it works. I didn't revert. I'm here in the place where my worst nightmares came true, and I haven't changed.
Honestly.
I thought that if I had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might be alright if that person was you.
What?
What do you mean by that?
You got it.
I mean what I said. No more, no less?
I'm going home.
Anyway, we're done here. Get back to Brylehaven and to Myrtus.
Myrtus.
Saying this wrong the whole time. Myrtus. They're saying Myrtus. Myrtus. There you are.
Hey.
Forgot she said that. I'm sure it's a struggle to speak, but I gathered some leaves that can counteract the poison.
Hey.
I'm the last person you wanted to come to your rescue. The feeling was likewise when you saved me.
Please.
You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. I only hope it works.
Yay!
Oh, thank goodness, your voice. I owe you both for this. Why go through all that for me? Should be obvious, no? Grateful to you. And as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice.
And then?
There's some things I can only express through singing. Sure, you're the same way. And besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. Juna, I'm glad you're better. Glad to see you healed.
Oh.
Okay, alright. I'm like, she's suffering still. And you're like, oh, good. You're all better. Nice. Frustrated is what I am. She's better than me in every possible way. I'm from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village, and so I came to the big city. But everyone here, all over the country even, they're so focused on you. They won't give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song. Last year, I got to headline for this festival. I thought it might be my big break. Then you just had to barge in. But it don't matter. I lost to you the second I thought to pull you down with dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down. Hearing you sing live, though, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions flooding out from you. I just wanted everyone to be happy. I ain't never been so miserable. I figured I'd head on home. But then there was that sneaky-looking Sanctus.
You know...
I really am sorry about that outfit.
Then...
We can apologize to Capra for that one later. Together. And... it's far too early for you to conclude I've outclassed you.
I'm fine.
You're a strong person. Someone who'd risk their own safety to protect someone else. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah.
Right.
I'd love to hear you sing Myrtus.
Yep.
Same here. I want to hear a song that comes from your heart. Fine. You can drop in next time I have a stage.
So, music.
Music encourages us. It comforts us, supports us, pulls us by the hand when we can't take another step, and it walks alongside us. When the ground feels like it's opened up beneath you, the magic that lifts you back up. It saved me once, and I want to offer that to everyone.
Hey.
That's why I sing, Myrtus. So if you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. Couldn't have said it better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. It'll be fun. When that day comes, you'll have to be the judge. I sense Juna's passion for singing and her deep trust in me. I was gonna say, like, I mean, I guess I would expect, you know, if like the most popular singer comes and could take your gig, but she's acting as if like she can't make it at all because of Juna, which doesn't really make sense because like there's more than one singer in the world. Like there's lots of singers. There's room for lots of singers. Okay, one more.
I love singing so much.
The two of them had a heated debate about music. I feel like I've gotten even more support from Juna's devotees, thanks to Juna's increased faith in me. 2-2. Ooh, my tea's probably almost done. I brought it over here. Cool. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time, he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, sure that you have reservations about this? Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
I mean to say, you strike down a man who is not your true enemy. Will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince?
It'll be fine.
My heart is clear. I know it must be done.
Yes.
And I am glad to hear it.
However,
Challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Luis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months, he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He's lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
All right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. I wish this was voiced. Ismay made a pretty good point. If you're going to take back the country, can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here. And I don't switch his voice because, you know, I'm being lazy. It's voiced because I like that bit. I would have liked to have heard it from the voice actor.
Can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day. Let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, Varela, and Grius, and everyone we've lost. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do it.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides,
Now that you've declared yourself the prince, not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway. Alright.
that reminds me.
Nerys apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
Oh yeah, we haven't even left yet. Just a second. Get my drink ready. The sounds are getting to me. Oh. I need this for my throat. I'm already getting like, Excuse me. Okay, so we set off for the royal capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I'd just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Nerys sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I own at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. And give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Oh, we're just going. Okay.
You would pursue peril?
Our course is set for the capital and the final confrontation with Luis. Everyone prepared. What would the hold on a moment do?
You're right.
Fair enough. One can never be too prepared. Like, what else is there to, you know? You can't save. You can't, like... Can't prepare.
This place, you would pursue
It's like, hold on a moment.
Great. Let's move out.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be Prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Just realize it. Well, I guess Yufa can heal.
He's here! Wow!
Oh, man.
It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
It's all about the showboatery. Get what Nerys is thinking.
His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally. This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Sorry again. Hold on just a second. Okay.
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
Damn.
If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well. I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side.
I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
They got the same
We've got to win
pants.
this. For Grius' sake, too. Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down. Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
Well, I was just thinking what they were saying, earlier, what Juno's saying about Luis, but if we beat him, his whole ideology is about might meets right, so I think that would automatically bring over a lot of his supporters to our side, based on that's what they believe, truly. So that might be enough to pull enough of their supporters to become king. And, what were they just saying here? Look, sorry. I had another point, too. Oh, yeah, the last battle against Luis. Either this isn't the last battle, because this isn't the end of the game. Either it isn't the last battle against Luis, or there's, like, someone else to fight, and that's what I can't think of, who else we would even fight. Yeah, this is just the beginning.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
We were best friends.
Yes, we were best friends. What of it?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the
Yeah,
end
let's
for
think
Luis.
nothing of that.
Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve. Oh, is this the rank up for Gallica? Yeah, that makes sense.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that after saying what you just said? But that's awesome to have 4 slots on a mage. That's nuts. I just wish we had the next set of mage archetypes. But another slot is very cool.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
Feels like ages since I was last here.
So?
What I say to get prepared for tomorrow's by getting some rest.
That man...
Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has had his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating the showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks a fight of us, a fight he shall have. We stand proud against him.
I got you.
Want to settle it one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as his old right-hand man, I can tell you, the man's strong. Terrifying strong. Can't afford to get careless. Alright, we got levels. Except we don't, do we? If we stick with this party, we don't got levels. Right, she's the healer. She is a healer. I forgot. Oh, we are good. We're good. Oh, we can go out into the hallway.
Now then.
Thanks to Rella, we've won quite a sudden groundswell of public support. But Luis' supporters number many still. The only way to get more support is to fight Luis and lay him low. You could knock. Oh. Okay. I see.
You know.
All the customers at the inn say they're cheering for you. Beaten a lot of bad guys already, haven't you? I'm sure you'll win.
At last.
This is it. Standing here takes me back to the royal funeral. But today, we are more powerful than we were then. This time, we'll defeat Luis and avenge Grius. No, all who have gone too soon.
It's coming up.
It's finally time. I'm almost impressed that Luis would challenge us to a fair fight. Unlike those church bastards who keep everything in the shadows. Can't let Luis get anywhere near the throne. Charge in with our best foot forward for us and for Rella, who trusted us to do just that.
Make yourself at home.
Tomorrow's battle will be historic, won't it? I've readied your bed so that you can rest well. Thank you. Bye, hopefully, mice. Oh, UFO. Green pants. And they're like tights or something too, right? And these are the same things. Look at her like Crocs or whatever. Her sandals, not Crocs. Like, yeah, look, yeah, you can see these are also like tights. It's just funny. Funny how they both have the same pants.
But then...
Like, it would make sense that they're both like Mustari, but that's not true. There used to be many candidates for the tournament, but now there are only a conspicuous few who remain. Luis may be a strong opponent, but there are so many people who support us. Let's give this battle the best we've got and live up to their expectations. I don't know if anyone's left, not just because of what Luis said, but because we've fought them all and forced them out. Okay, I guess I'll save here again. I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, where's Oh no, we've already talked to Stroll. Can we go outside? No. Alright. That's it. The bed is simple but clean, and has an aroma that reminds me of a clear sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night? Yeah, let's rest.
Good night.
Rest well.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder? Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That answers that Elder question.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Luis awaits within the Grand Cathedral. I should go there.
Can we talk?
Make sure that you have everything you'll need.
Sublime.
Okay, I am gonna save a spot here. Now let's go, because I've already prepped. Ooh. Oh, now the prince coming out of the honeybee. What's led to this occasion? We don't often see your kind risking that. You've got my vote. Haven't heard any dirty rumors about you neither. Alright, I'm like losing my voice a little. Sorry about that. Luis's role is to be this country's executioner. Now that's true judgment. Unlike me, I just do as the church tells me to do. And I've only killed good people. Every tribe detests me, including my own. Suppose I'll face my own punishment one day.
What to do?
Your Highness, blimey, I still can't believe it. Anyway, if you don't stop Luis, there's gonna be riots. I can feel it. There's an abnormal fervor in the city. Call the soldiers' intuition. Where am I going? I'm not gonna rush there, I'm just curious. Okay.
Is this it?
How many times does Luis have to tear up the Grand Cathedral? Go wreak havoc in Oceania or Montario for a change. No, things got quite violent in Montario, didn't they? And to think such a fellow is to be king after all this time. Can the Elda really beat Luis? Like, really? Mom's always crying that Luis is scary. That means there's bad people in any tribe, right? Even the Clamars. But if you beat Luis, it's okay if you become king, even if you're an Elda. Elda doesn't seem so bad. Oh, shit. Give me a moment. I'm sorry. My voice is like going for some reason.
What now?
Alright, I think I'm good. I don't know. I gotta look into that. It's not good for streaming and all, is it? Only when I talk for long periods of time, yeah. Can't do it that well. Hey, no offense or nothing, but Luis is gonna kill you, ain't he? Why risk your life for a country like this? Everything's pointless. You know it's all for nothing. I just gotta see what crazy shit he's gonna try to pull. I just have to know.
It's just too much.
The king will be decided today. If it goes to Luis, my family is done for. It'll be alright. We don't know for certain that Luis will win. His Highness the Prince will surely figure something out. I know he's just an Elda, but I've heard rumors that he wields this incredible power, that he can cast magic without an igniter. Even so, is that enough to defeat Luis? Oh god, someone save us from this mess.
Alright then.
Okay, let's warp here. Warp around so I don't accidentally, I don't know, trigger something. I remember when you guys came back to Grand Trad in your flying gauntlet runner. I hadn't felt that excited since I was a kid. Thought I was dreaming. Not unlike the dreamy, heroic sensation you've got going. So fly up there and hand it to Luis.
Is this it?
I understand Luis is back in town. I wonder what he's up to now. Do hope it won't be worse than what happened at the royal funeral. but it's rather difficult to remain optimistic about it.
What's the world coming to?
You are a sensible candidate, which is to say, I know that you are indeed His Highness the Prince. Since it's rare for me to have the ear of royalty, allow me to give you some advice. I have no doubt that Luis will resort to measures that go beyond what you think him capable of. Please, do make sure you stay on your guard.
Whatever you can do.
Hello there.
So, Luis and the Prince are going to tussle at the Grand Cathedral. What do you think will happen? Even wagering a guess is beyond me at this point. I have no clue who will win, much less which one of them is right. Whoa, are you alright? You're usually turning your nose up at me having a laugh and pretend you know everything. Something wrong, mate?
What to do?
Oh, it's damnably
Close your eye.
Today, a duel between Luis and His Highness the Prince will take place. His Highness the Prince? Is it really wise to trust him? After all, he is an Elda. I am uncertain of the details. However, according to the words of Saint Rella, His Highness is...
It's damnably hot. Well met, eh?
Well, Luis needs to be defeated first, if nothing else. If not, our own fates are sealed. Quite. I don't know if I trust that prince, or whatever he calls himself, just yet. But I dare say, he has a chance.
Hardly believe such a thing.
Sanctus Church is all but ruined. The leader of the monk army is nowhere to be found.
Well met, eh?
The Grand Cathedral.
What to do, what to do.
In the end, the final viable candidate is the most dangerous one, and the one whose motives are the least understood. That's if we're to believe Saint Rella's words. I still doubt if that prince is really capable of taking down someone like Luis. Hey, get me out of this city and quick. Luis is back in the capital now. Going to be the royal funeral all over again. Please, let's go, let's go.
If I may.
Calm down, please. We'll be departing as soon as possible. I promise.
So whoever's strongest gets the crown.
Help me, will ya?
Oh, close your eye. The king's face is in the sky again. Perhaps he's here to keep an eye on Luis? Did His Majesty truly intend for such a bloody conflict for the throne? I can no longer stand any of it.
Help me, will ya? Help me, will ya? Help me, will ya?
Yeah, my voice is just going. I'm sorry about that. I'm hoping this will be done soon and we'll have some more voice acting. Oh yeah, I wanted to talk to this lady.
Come off it.
Luis or an Elda pretending to be the prince. Are those two all we have to choose from? Would hardly call that a choice. Rolling this mess because all of the upstanding candidates have died. We need to start the contest over. Recount. Recount.
Well met, eh? A Luis victory would plunge this world into chaos.
All right then. Let's go.
Well, I'm gonna check if there's anything I need to like identify or something, or purify. I'm glad they give you this right before fighting him. That's really nice of them, actually. Nothing. Okay. All right. I guess not.
All right then.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's just go.
Hello,
You bloody fool.
This heat is insufferable.
Say
That's
that.
it. Just
Are you satisfied?
Never mind.
His Eminence and the Saint are both gone. The only hope we have is a young boy who claims to be the prince. The church brought this upon themselves with their negligence. I have no sympathy to spare. Our ties will end here as well, I imagine. Count Louis's victory is decided. I'd advise you to hide yourself as best you can.
Say there.
Leave it out, mate.
You turn my stomach.
What's gonna happen to this town if that prince ends up king? The way I see it, sanctism will rise right back up again. Yeah, I had hopes for that kid when they executed the Sanctorus, but he was a royal in the end. Disappointing, really.
I say that is enough.
Now that things have come to this, I'm betting on Luis myself. I don't care if he's a bit rough. I just want him to change this country. I was thinking about that earlier, about people that might have supported us because they thought we were more like Luis.
Why did this happen?
We guards of Grand Trad got a first-hand understanding of what this country would be like left in the hands of Luis. Well, I'd like to ask you for your help, Your Highness, for the sake of all those who've passed, including the soldiers. This guy's been like awesome to us the whole game. I mean, he hasn't really given us anything, but he's been awesome. He's been nice. He's been a nice guy. Here's the guy that I made fun of for throwing up when he wasn't throwing up. He's just over in the corner, shivering and scared for his life. Luis is back in town. He's come to kill us all. It'll be alright. We saw it together, didn't we? His Highness came in his gauntlet runner to save Grand Trad. St. Rella believed in His Highness the Prince, so I'm sure he'll take care of it for us. He just has to.
Right.
Say there.
Oh, is this guy only around at night? Oh, that's a shame. I wanted to talk to him before he fought the Mage Academy dude. He always like gives us stuff. Well, let's get it on.
Right.
Ready?
Time for a showdown against Luis. You ready? Always ready. Damn.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me
Hell
as
yeah.
a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power!
Very good.
Christ, his face wasn't up on the rock at any point.
The day of judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince.
He's like one of my favorite characters. I don't know why.
The eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Oh. Let's say intellect.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power.
Yeah, but that's his whole philosophy.
Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. and I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this here and now.
Face me. Nothing
Steel. What?
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
The time has come. We're finishing this here and now.
Now we strike. I'm forward. Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Okay.
Don't underestimate me. Come on, follow me. I think. Watch me.
Oh, you can only do this one time, once per battle. Okay, hold on then.
No need to rush this. This is just what I need.
Yeah, we'll just do this.
Burn!
We settle this here.
I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better choice. General! Everyone, fall back!
That was useful.
Get on back.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Summoner.
It is
Yeah, let's try one.
I will annihilate you!
Yo, what? Did that just happen? He missed on Heisme? Heisme dodged it and he lost all of his, he lost his whole turn? Oh, I love this strat.
On me, we go together.
Oh, this strat is so good. And you can just keep doing this. And it makes it easier to trigger.
Power of kings.
I've got just the dance for you. Now for a grand maneuver.
Forward.
Yeah, we'll do this.
This might sting.
Great job, Juna.
The battlefield is... Here.
Thank you. Thanks.
I'm waiting for him to wipe my buffs.
Can you endure it?
I see your
Juna?
He just did it again. Oh my god.
Summoner.
Oh, don't do that. Do this.
Come forth now.
You think yourself equal? Witness our secret technique. I must be sure. I'll use what I must. Witness our strength.
Get him.
Go.
No weakness.
Oh.
We settle this here.
Ooh.
Come
We'll just do it again.
Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Everyone, fall back.
Yeah, let's keep those buffs.
I will annihilate you. Can
Miss.
you endure
Come
it?
on, miss. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Okay, but oh yeah, I forgot. He had a temporary buff.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Here's the thing, I can't use God Killer if I want to keep the strat.
Muscles to the vanguard. Ninja. Rancor.
Unfortunately.
Well done. There is no escape from me.
Now for a grand maneuver.
We need to do it again though, right?
Please allow me.
This might sting.
Great job, Juna. Now
Let's
they're
stay
weak to
calm.
something new.
We'll do this together. General! Let me help.
Thank you.
Haven't even had a heal yet. That's pretty
I
crazy.
see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. Can you endure it?
Miss.
I see.
Just miss. Just constantly miss. I'm gonna pass this. Well, yeah. Here we go.
We settle this here.
On me, we go together. I must stay
Okay.
calm. Witness our
On the right
secret
row.
technique.
Get to it.
My heart and soul are one.
Ja. Oh. Yeah.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power. One untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks.
No, it's a cheap trick. It is definitely a cheap trick. What a strat.
Magnificent.
Heismade dodge
We
strat.
have become more powerful, but I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe.
Humankind?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster. You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history.
Yeah.
One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance
Why
as a
would you know
boy
that?
is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the Prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
What ails him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
It's a monster! It's a human! It's going.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Stop what? He's just... He's just hanging out. To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Luis called it trickery. And even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man.
Yeah, because right before, I mean, we saw he was like, oh, I am just the spell. And like assuming it's something he, you know, he did. Even if it's like in their genes, he like activated it.
The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth.
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
Been better.
Yeah, I think so.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Oh shit. Wars have begun drastically declining in number.
Count Luis has saved the country! He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it!
Count Luis is our true savior!
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
My supporters are continuing to decline. Oh, damn.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing.
I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. Oh, geez, okay.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you all right?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
Flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Swath of beautiful white flowers.
Why?
Oh, what was it growing in what? Growing in clusters. Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty. What are they doing within the ancient sanctum?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not! There's no way
Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in his cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I need to get to the cave.
Like this.
This magla that I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. Need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. All these fairies. A fairy. I feel they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Oh, okay. I just want to make sure I'm not missing a beetle. Feels like prime beetle territory. The fairly old Ujif man seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
Hmm.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah,
I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Oh, really?
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
This voice. Okay, give me just a moment before we start this. I've been drinking a lot of fluids to try to clear my throat, so I think they're going through me. Just a minute.
What now?
Alright, sorry about that. I had to get some I had to get some food for a couple reasons. Alright.
Long have I waited.
Oh, look at all the Elden people.
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? All because of them that another calamity has befallen us. I'll get a closer look at you. Are you Elda? I had heard that the prince was the only Elda within the resistance.
Beg pardon?
Hold on. Did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda? How long have we been gone then? We're like from here. Or are we?
You must hurry. The time has come.
These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. Suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Yuji to handle all on his own.
What?
Right past this door here, the living quarters. Lady Guridai? I don't know. Made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. Then why is it a door? And not a wall. Right? You heard me. Hurry along now.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Fairies. Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Well, they recognize Gallica. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from that flower patch in the forest.
Sure.
What? Oh, maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to... You've changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now. Oh, they are like... They act like a, you know, like an SMT. Fairy would. That's kind of nuts.
Hello there.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. Pray you don't cause a disturbance. So is that the, like, Elden attire he's wearing? Or, like, the guard attire? Prince is just ahead. Are you ready? Go. Okay. People who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly resistance now.
Hey,
Russell, the prince is... Oh, Highness. For you to forfeit your life in order to save ours. It can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance, to match the magnitude of our failure. The truth is, during the attack, I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually, it seemed nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out that he had just massacred all those people. I tremble even now, just thinking about it.
Hello.
Beyond this door is the place the organization has been using as a hideout. Or should I say, it was beyond this door. Other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are... Perhaps we brought this on ourselves, but still. It's also dreadful.
Oh, wow.
Huh? Gallica? Is that you? Wow, long time no see. Oh wow, Gallica, the funniest stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious. And then get this. Are you busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later though, okay? Oh right, your friend is further in. I think you're late. Wait, what? We go in here?
Huh?
Huh? Wait, is that you, Gallica? You're okay. You left in such a hurry, I was worried.
Well...
Sorry about that. I've been out traveling, actually. Got this really important mission. Oh, wow. Must be pretty hard. I can tell just by looking at you. Now I can tell you've changed a lot, too. You're totally different. Because of this person you're with? You two are just like the king and fairy of legend. Yep, a long time ago there was a man who traveled all across the world, and he had a fairy with him, just like you two. One day that traveler became a mighty king, and his fairy companion became as wise and knowledgeable as a person, so everyone called her queen. More of a respect thing. That's the legend. Pretty similar to you guys, huh? Queen, huh? But wait, what did the fairy do after the journey ended? Did she stay by the king's side? Who knows? I don't even know if the story's true or not. But if she did stay, I think that'd be lovely. The slab is engraved with a number of names. I believe these are the names of all the resistance members who've lost their lives so far.
This is...
This name at the very bottom, Arvid Alsis. That was Grius' real name, right? Sorry, Grius. Only we could have gotten to you a little sooner. Now what's in here? Oh, the princess. Oh. Me? No, I'm not part of the resistance. I just help out on my own time. Hey, you saw the coffins outside. Old man Russell is on his own now. Ever since I was a kid, the old man's been teaching me much about the outside world. The adults all speak ill of the resistance, but the younger folk around here are all genuinely grateful for them. When I looked into the farsight mirror, I saw the prince lying upon that very bed. Is this a bed? It looks like it's a marble. That cannot be comfortable. This isn't a bed, is it? I guess that could be a mattress. Maybe. Just the pattern from a distance makes it look like a marble or something. Like a marble countertop. Damn. Naha, you're all from the outside, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They all just say, don't leave the house. I know the fires are scary. It's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests. Wait, what? Hold on, I'll go talk to you in a sec. It's weird hearing that, you know, very common phrase you hear in the background in this place. Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Kindly refrain from making any loud noises, lest you startle the fairies. Wait, can we go there now? Looks kind of like it. But hold on.
Now what am I to do?
What a state our future is in right now, so if there's anything you need, now's the time. Whoa. Let's buy some of that. Yeah, I don't know if I can buy this normally, so... Okay. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 there's new equipment. Oh, geez, this might get very expensive. No, I don't need this. I mean, maybe I should be looking for something else. Maybe I don't need these. I'm just kind of wasting all my money. Just getting FOMO. I mean, I should buy these stabs, right? That's what I should do, just... Oops, no, 3. Okay. But everything else. Because none of these other, like, none of these do anything. Except for these stabs. Yeah, they're just... stat bumps. I'm good. Save my money.
Now then.
Sell that though.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Sorry, just not eating yet, but I gotta like stir my food and like I got like a little rice bowl thing and there's chicken in here, but I don't mind the pieces being that big, but I like to split them up a little smaller so I can more evenly distribute the chicken. Otherwise it's just like 3 big pieces in here and I'm like, oh. Okay. Sorry. Ooh.
Come off it.
Heard that the Elda are considered a solely tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. That child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything that I have experienced. Think that there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. To look upon a mere boy such as he and revile him, their souls are truly cursed. Also thinking... No. Okay. No, yeah, they just live amongst the fairies. I'm like... I was wondering if like a lot of fairies like bond with people, and I guess they do sometimes. Wow, this man-child woke up after such a long nap and then went right back to sleep. You've got it wrong. He's not sleeping. Why do you look so sad? In fact, why is everyone so sad? Just play for a little bit and you'll cheer right up. When this person wakes up, we should play together. Are you stupid? Let's see if I can go through here. I can.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Gallica. Yeah, long time no see. I'm so happy you're safe. A long time. Has it really been so long? Oh, I suppose you're right.
Wow.
Wow, guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know? Several months? Oh my. Gallica's keeping track of time now, is she?
What?
Huh? What do you mean? A day, a month, a year? That's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. But I guess that's kind of cool. It's weird that them living here are not more like them, considering they live amongst humans here. This isn't just a fairy village. Oh wow, it's Gallica. I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should we do? What should we play? Sorry, but I can't play now. Another time, okay? What do you mean, can't? Are you really Gallica? Whatever, though. When you can play, I'll be around. I've never felt more at peace than here. I've flitted around a lot, but this village, and especially this place, it's so relaxing. Don't you agree?
Oh, it's you!
I agree, right? Oh, it's you. Again. Right? There's just this aura that draws us fairies in. Wonder if people folk like you feel the same thing.
And yet...
The village sure does have a lot of fairies. More than I've seen in any other place I've been, actually. Yeah, we don't tend to stick around in one place for very long. But I guess this place is the exception. Isn't it just like a fairy to find somewhere we like and stay there for as long as we want? Oh, jeez. Whoa, 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 okay. Whoa, 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 wait, whoa. I didn't realize this whole thing is a thing. Oh? Oh. Oh, are those planes? Oh, those are other... Huh. Well, you can check the mural. Hold on, I'll check it in a second. I just want to look at it first. Oh, look. The true form. Oh. The white hair. Oh. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. The image appears to show some academics studying a stone of hidden power contained within a person's body. The archetype? Whoa, wait, whoa. The artwork is entitled The Invention of Magic. A spellbinding city is depicted, filled with towering futuristic architecture that's far beyond anything in the three nations' capitals. The artwork is entitled The Era of Light. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. Yeah, okay. An elegant capital city crumbles in flames. Large-scale magic is cast, and dragons are let loose into the chaos. The artwork is entitled The War of the Dragons. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. Together, the three artworks form one large scene. 8 youths stand facing away from each other in a ring formation. At the center of the circle lies a corpse holding a flower. Each figure is from a different tribe. Perhaps the corpse belongs to an Elda. All 8 have their backs to the body. The artwork is entitled, what was it, Triptych? Birth of the Tribes. Yeah, Birth of the Tribes. The mural depicts, yeah, you see. Yeah, a city lies in ruins in the background, a testament to the repercussions of war. In the foreground, resilient survivors take up an agrarian lifestyle. The artwork is entitled Dawn. The mural depicts a historical scene from a seemingly more recent era than the others. A Clamar general leads an army. The soldiers are equipped with modern weaponry, including gauntlet runners and igniters. The artwork is entitled The Second World. A wise-looking youth and a beautiful woman face each other in a familiar forest. Could this depict the sanctum? Upon closer examination, the woman is an Elda. The art appears to be a blessing of the union between the two figures. Wonder when this scene is supposed to have taken place. The artwork is entitled Union. I don't know. Could have been any time. Could have been last Arbor's Day, right? That's what they're called in this? Yeah. Alright.
This way.
No, Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruade? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
I hear the voice again coming from somewhere.
You okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
this voice?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
What? What are these answers?
He is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
Who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see. My true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I refuse to know.
I am... the prince.
I am thou, thou art I.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
The book.
In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
Divine relic, huh?
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Yo, we got the dye job.
What? What is this?
What's happened? Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, He had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance. The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
That's why she comes with us at every room we're in, every single time. Like, no matter what. Even the toilet.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot.
They wanted her to do it?
No. But I was alone.
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel fine, I think.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are Royal Highness the Prince. Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruiday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same.
Mm-hmm.
When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen. watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Damn.
Hey.
Hey, Russell? Right. How could this be? His Highness resurrected? 'Tis a most joyous turn of events, of course, but I dare say my heart needs a reprieve from all these sharp twists of fate. Think he'd been alive and well, residing in a body composed from magla particles. Furthered his goals by storing his mind within another vessel. 'Tis reminiscent of His Majesty's royal magic.
All very nice.
Never before have I seen such incredible magic. Your Highness, as I understand it, you managed to thwart 2 separate attempts on your life, correct? We Elda are used to weathering our fair share of misfortune, and yet you've evidently faced so much worse.
Oh.
What in the heavens? The dead prince is alive? Old Man Russell must be dumbfounded. If the rest of the resistance still lived, I wonder how they might have taken the news.
Oh, now this I can't believe!
There was a really bright light, and now there's a dead person who came back to life? Are all the royalty from the outside world like you? The outside world sounds ridiculous. Okay. Thrown stones, glass houses, I see.
Come off it.
Well, I'll be. Am I correct in presuming that you are the prince now? Can't heard of any Elder boy joining the Resistance's ranks and going out on missions, so seeing you took me by surprise. I mean, I had a feeling that, if not an Elden village, it was some... We already knew it was some sort of hidden village that was at least friendly to Eldens, so... That's why it didn't really surprise me before that we would join up. To think that you are the prince's other half. Ah, fate is a fickle one. How could this be? 'Tis truly a miracle. Lady, was it Gruaday? Gruaday? Mentioned she'd caught wind of some manner of revelation. Could this be the late queen's? Uh-huh. Could this be the late queen's what? The late queen's what?
Oh, it's you!
Oh, it's you! Beyond here lies the Altar of Secret History, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Lady Gruaday awaits you inside. Also, please kindly refrain from making any loud noises, lest you startle the fairies. Oh, okay, I'll try. Okay. Go through it. Again.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elda comes from an ancient word, meaning only the Old Ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
It's a couple down.
One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that is to say, I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. 'Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There's weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Louise's methods as the alternative. The weak, and those who dissent, don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. Oh? Oh my. I just got an achievement. It was His Majesty. And it's saying... well, saying this. Determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince. Basically just said, unlock the prince archetype.
Let's do it.
Wonder if that's the spot on the head. The crown, you know? No one understands me right away. I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person
That's the
stronger.
archetypes.
There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Oh.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village.
But he's
his
not
knowledge
Elda.
of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
I mean, we are like treating this like a huge revelation, but the Mage Academy was built away from people for that very reason. Like, we've known a lot of this.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge. even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Oh, okay. That was sudden. By their very nature, fairies are magical beings who can recalibrate the density of their magma particles at will. Oops. Should the need arise, they can make themselves practically invisible to those with a lesser sensitivity to magma. This is why Gallica goes largely unnoticed. This is also why fairies make excellent messengers. Dare say the Sanctum is the sole place you'll find this many fairies glittering around without concern for being hidden. Needless to say, Bond is a testament to the long-standing intertwining of Elden traditions and magic.
I beg your pardon.
That sword once belonged to the prince, did it not? I suppose now that makes you its rightful owner. One glance and I can tell. You still use it even now, not only for combat, but for sword surfing as well. That sword was a gift from Her Highness, our queen, and your mother. She was quite skilled with it, free-spirited as she was. She'd fly about the forest, much to the ire of Lady... I always forgot to pronounce this. Gruade? Gruade? Any doubts concerning your lineage are disproved by this blade and how you use it. You are indeed Her Highness's flesh and blood. Like, I can't even sword surf around here.
It's too much to take.
The assassin came running out that door. Who could have assumed that he was still hiding within the sanctum? That assassin who fled, his flow of magma bore little resemblance to a normal person's. It was unsettling. Please be careful.
Awful.
What?
Just awful.
Now, what is it? Cursed scoundrels. Have you not stirred things up enough? That figure who just darted by, is he not the one who came to murder the prince? Ah, so the knave was hiding. He ran toward the stairs. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. Had no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. We do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance. Any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please.
What now?
Ooh, change 2. Ooh. I'm pretty sure I have items that do this too. So let me change out the Kaja. Okay, it's just support. Okay. Or Hamon. Right. Unit does fire and light, I think. Yes. It does fire. Oh, we do ice stuff, but we don't really need to do anything. We just we just buff basically. Maybe we can do Megiddo in a pinch. That's fine. Oh, we can do this. I forgot. Cool.
Watch out!
Chase after the intruder. Russell, everyone, please be careful. Of course, with the prince only just having woken, that accursed assassin went racing out of the cave. Can't fathom why. He looked most bemused. It was rather unsettling. I don't know how much longer this whole bit's gonna be. So I'm debating, because this is not a 6-hour stream. This is like a 7. It's like 7 hours ish, and I was working on stuff for like an over an hour earlier too, in between that little hiccup. So I've kind of been at this all day, considering it is like, it's like 9 over here. And I'm debating just stopping here and doing this fight tomorrow, and just... I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do that. Especially because I have to put this all together with the other VOD too. And it'd be nicer to keep it a better size. Because this could go on for like another like hour or two for all I know. Once you go to this boss and all the stuff that happens after that. This could be some time. But this was incredible. I think the coolest thing, because, you know, I kept guessing the whole time that's just like, oh, related to the prince or some double or whatever. It's like, it's obvious like what they're like, kind of what the twist is, but it's the how that's really interesting. And the game's definitely like hinted at stuff like that through the entire time. Every time you unlock a new class, they tell you about tempering anxiety into strength. They talk about it all the time. They've said that like Magla is like anxiety and stuff, and they've said that dragons are beings of pure Magla. So they've kind of hinted at a lot of this stuff. I guess the one thing I didn't think about was that it could take the form of a person. Like the things from the divine relics. Like they all looked like dragons. But I didn't know they could take the form of a... I'll just say, you know, person. Yeah, because human has a very specific word in this. A specific meaning in this game. So... very interesting. A lot to think about here. Part of the game is really cool. And I'm excited to play more. But it is late, and I got like a bunch of stuff I gotta still do. I apologize too. There's a lot of break. I do. Well, I did have to take a lot of breaks and stuff, didn't I, today? But you know what? Let's just keep it at that. And let's just try for tomorrow still. That'll do. And tomorrow I'll try to make a big day out of it. Yeah, this is great. I really want to keep playing more, but I got other stuff I kind of got to do a little bit tonight, and it'll help me set up for tomorrow. So, yeah, that's going to be it for today. And I'm out of here. Bye. Now, hold on, I'm going to save first, just in case. Alright, now I'm out of here. Bye.